Hello indeed. Hello, hello. It is Friday. You know it. I know it. We're live. And I'm ready for a banger of a stream. How are we doing, everybody? How are we doing? Get on in here, everybody. Let's see a bit of Friday hype. It's Friday. It's hype day. Let's get a little bit of hype in the chat. How are we feeling today? How are we feeling? I've got myself the greenest of green tea, and I'm ready to go. I'm ready to go. You are writing work essays? Boo. Boo. No work essays, guys. It's Friday, okay? It's Friday. There's no time for essays, okay? There is only time for good, chill vibes, okay? Now, if you need to do your essay, that's fine. If you need to do your essay, that's fine. You have my permission. You have my permission, I guess, to do the work that you need to do. Welcome, everybody. Welcome on in. Feeling better now that the stream is streaming? Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. About to go get a coffee and do some art along with you? Hell yeah. Who else has got a hell yeah moment? Who else has got some excellent hell yeah news? Hit me. What do you got? It's Friday, guys. Hit me. Who else has got some hell yeah worthy news? I might just need to make some green tea. That sounds banging. Hell yeah. Half day at work? Hell yeah. You got antibiotics for your infection? Hell yeah. You want a Smash Bros. Tourney at work today? Hell yeah, dude. Going on vacation tomorrow? Hell yeah, dude. This all sounds wonderful. This just all sounds wonderful, guys. This is just wonderful news all around. I love to see it. I truly do. Got offered a new position today. Hell yeah. First time chatter. Going out of state to see my partner next week. Hell yeah, dude. Good luck. Best of luck to you. First time ever. That's big. Huge even. Well, guys, thank you for sharing your amazing news. Thank you for sharing your amazing news. I wish I had some amazing news. I don't think I have any amazing news. I'm here. Can I get a hell yeah in the chat for me being here? Welcome on in, everybody. Welcome on in. Welcome on in, everybody. Hell yeah. So today's plan is a couple of things, actually. So plan number one is we will be doing some more artwork today. We will be doing some more Doodle Stream 3D, which is where you guys suggest things and we stick it all together to make an abomination. Sorry, no, art, where we make art. Not an abomination. And I would like to do this frequently and build up a collection of different characters that we make together. We've done this. I used to do this on YouTube in the past, and I just think it'd be really fun to keep doing it. Let me just find, where was the one we did the other day? All right, this is the one we did the other day. This is what we did the other day. We made Count Pepperjack. So let's keep going. It's a good opportunity to make some OCs, some original characters, have some fun together, and also just practice things that maybe I wouldn't normally practice. Some suggestions come through where I'm like, oh, I don't normally do that. So it's a good opportunity to try new things and practice new things with art and make stuff. So we'll be doing that in a little bit. So you hold on, you start thinking of some fun ideas. Think of some fun ideas, and then we will work on that soon. The other thing we're going to be doing today is we're going to be obviously doing a little bit more Stardew Valley. We're gonna have to do a bit more Stardew Valley. I'm kind of at a point where, as much as I'm really enjoying this series, don't get me wrong, I'm loving this series, I'm kind of ready for it to be over, honestly. I thought I would be sad to see it go, but honestly, I think we've still got quite a little bit more to go because we need to get that golden clock. But I'm kind of like, you know what? It's been a good run. but we've basically done it all now. So I'm kind of ready to be getting ready to near the end of it. All right, hold on. Give me a second, guys. I don't want this question to disappear. We have a question. How do you handle chronic illness? I don't think I can have an answer to that, because I'm sorry to hear that you're having such a difficult time with your health. I don't have any experience with that, so I don't know how I could answer how to handle it, unfortunately. If anyone in chat has any helpful advice, that's great. Obviously, it's all, you know, just advice from the internet, so I don't know how much stock you'd want to put in it, but obviously it's a wonderful community and we're all here to help each other. So if anyone does have any experience with this and wants to share any words for a walk at midnight, fire it over their way. But unfortunately, I'm sorry, I don't have any experience. I couldn't possibly give you any advice on that. All right, I'm gonna say hello and thank you to a few little sweet potatoes that have been flying in here. Fire Lily, thank you for the 16 months. Welcome back to you. Welcome back. Sarah Renee, thank you for the 25 whole months. Hello, happy Friday. Happy Friday to you too. That's right, it is Friday. It is Friday, guys. Ratatouille, thank you very much for the 8 months. Hey! Hey! Spoken like a true fairy. Hey! Hey! Yes, hello. Hey! Madzilla, thank you for the 15 months. Another month. Hell yeah, dude. Thank you very kindly. Thank you. Welcome back. Fried Yeti, thank you for the 6 months. So pumped to be here live again. Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, unfortunately, exclamation mark hate doesn't do anything here just yet. Who knows? Maybe I'll just steal that bit from other streamers. Thank you, Fried Yeti. JCO2 also, thank you very much for the 12 whole months. 1 whole year of streams, and it's Friday. Hell yeah. Thank you for your streams. I hope everyone's doing well. Thank you very much, dude. Having a great time. Having a good old, having a bit of a, I don't even know how to describe this morning. I've had to push through this morning a little bit. Yesterday, I attended a wedding, which was lovely, a friend's wedding, and it was very nice. But it was one of those all-day kind of, all-day bonanzas. Yeah, so that kind of, it kind of knocked me out a bit. But I did everything I needed to do this morning, and I'm here, and I'm streaming, and I'm live, and I've got green tea, and that's going to help. But yeah, it was nice. It was lovely. Daisy Jade C, thank you very much for the 12 whole months of Prime. Welcome back to you. Get on in here. Thank you very much. Thank you. And if you're just joining us, hello and welcome. I have got some green tea. Feel free to make yourself a nice hot drink of some kind. Soon we're going to be doing some art. I think we should do some cards first. I think we should do some higher or lower. For anyone out there with some peach bucks.
You're becoming more like your father.
Hey, Arcasian, thank you very much. I appreciate that. Thanks for not calling me a cocky little freak. I appreciate that today. Cocky little freak! Oh, also, here's the other thing I wanted to do. Here's the other thing. You should hold back this time. I agree. The other thing, after we've done a bit of bumbling, the other thing I wanted to do was take a little look at the new Pokemon trailer and the new Sonic trailer and just discuss our thoughts on it a little bit. Dan Meekin, you're collecting all the sweet potatoes there. You're catching them all. Like Pokemon, you're catching them all. We could take a little look and talk about our thoughts. I've already seen them, but we can talk a little bit about that just to smooth ourselves into it, see what people think about that. Yeah. Does anyone have any tips on being in a long-distance relationship? I've gone with my boyfriend 3 days ago. A long distance 3 days ago, and I've been kind of going through it. Oh, dude, you'll be fine. It's just FaceTime, Zoom it up, Discord, keep in touch. You'll be fine. I think some people, yeah, maybe, I guess need, ask anyone who dated in 2020. I guess so, yeah. I guess some people kind of I think every relationship is. I'm not. This, by the way, I'm not a relationship expert, but I think some people, I guess, need more of a physical kind of thing from relationships. Some people are kind of happy with just like, oh, you know, just staying in touch and making sure you're talking a lot. You'll be fine. Don't worry. Like Darren said, tons of people in 2020 went through this, and it can work. It doesn't work for everybody, but I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm sure it'll be fine. Hey, Sprousey, welcome on in. Didn't get a notification. Am I late? You're not late at all. Lots of open communication. Be honest with your partner and yourself. That's a good point as well. I mean, that's just great for any relationship. Just honesty. Talk about what's on your mind. Can you give me bad financial advice? Absolutely. You should gift kickthePJ 300 subs this month. That's terrible financial advice. You will not benefit from that. But yeah, I don't know why I pulled 300. I don't know where that number came from. Hey, it's bad financial advice. More bad financial advice. Invest in Morbius stock. I'm not talking about stock. I'm not talking about stock as in like financial stock. I'm talking about stock footage. Morbius stock footage. Fan-made Morbius stock footage. Yeah. Invest in it. Invest in it. There we go. Dan Meekins just made the worst decision of the month. Thank you for gifting a sub to 300 subs. Like I said, worst financial advice I could possibly give. I don't know how you're going to financially recover from this, but I wish you well. I wish you luck. Thank you very much for the gifted sub. For the joke sub. Would have preferred 300 individual subs, but it's fine. I'll take a joke sub. Morb coin? Don't even. Okay? It's too early in the day for that. Okay? No, there's no Morb coin. Look, guys. We are on a fast track to running. Morbius memes into the ground, dead and forever. We need to cool it. Okay? We need to cool it on the Morb memes. All right? Memebius. The Memebius, alright? We need to cool it. Sketchful, thank you for the 23 months. 23 months. Hell yeah, dude. Thank you. Is Morbin time right now? Is it really? Because by my clock, it says it's 2 o'clock. No, I don't know anyone who morbs at 2 p.m. in the afternoon. Cryogenic Nap, thank you for the 8 months. Hey, PJ. Finished my undergrad degree last month. And your Stardew streams are very helpful on my lunch breaks and stuff. Thanks for the chill wiggles vibes. Thank you very much, dude. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Guys, please, no, come on, guys, please, no Morbius in the chat tonight. Come on, we've had it's the lowest of low hanging fruit. Just saying the word Morbius is like, yeah, I mean it's you know, that is hilarious, but at what cost? You know, are we gonna need an exclamation mark Morb? Not yet. We're not there yet. Would you rather we talk about NFTs again? God, no. Please, no. Naomi, thank you very much for the 11 months. Welcome back to you. Welcome back. Guys, let's do a little bit of Bomblin. Let's do a little bit of Morblin. We're gonna Morble, all right? Morb is insta-ban. Yeah, but you get to choose who gets banned. You can ban. Imagine that, giving viewers the opportunity to ban whoever they wanted for no reason. It would be chaos. I think that's the kind of thing I would like to see on a Let's Brock stream, not here. I think here is this is a safe space. This is a safe space. Okay. This is a community. Okay, this is a party. You'll hear a lot of streamers say that their viewers are like a community or a family. We are a party, like a D&D party. I am the DM, and you guys are the players, and I decide who lives or dies. All right, let's do a little bumble. Let's do a little bumble. I'm here for the party. Kiwi Katie, thank you very much. You've arrived just in time. Thank you for the 27 months. Thank you. Thank you. I'm here for the party. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Banning like in Roblox? I don't even know if I understand the reference. Please, Mr. PJ, I want to live. Like I said, I am the judge, jury, and executioner, and I will decide who stays and who goes. Fish on! You know, and who fishes on. All right, guys, let's do a little bit of higher or lower or same. Will the next... all right. Is it gonna be... Here we go. Higher, lower, or same value. So we're going to play a little game called Higher, Lower, Same Value. We need a better name for that. It's very simple, guys. I am going to present you with a card. A very, very beautiful card here. You have to decide... Hold on a minute. Hold that thought. Hold on. I need to fix something. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-dun. Dun, dun, dun. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Let's try that again. All right, guys. Call it card on? Hell yeah. All right, we're playing card on. Card on. Card on. All right. You have to decide if the next card is going to be higher, lower, or the same value when we pull the next card. So, starting off with a 9. Aces are high, as always. Predict away, guys. What do you think? Higher, lower, or same? What could it be? You predict. Let's have a look. Rebel Poet, also, thank you very much for the 25 months. Flight touchdown at Heathrow at the best possible time. This stream will help the jet lag. Hell yeah, dude. Good luck with that jet lag. I don't know where you've flown from, but go for a swim. Swimming helps. Anytime I've ever had jet lag, I've just gone for a swim in the ocean. That really wakes me up. Going against the current, says Joanna. The current is currently saying lower. Lot of people going lower. Muck Checky has put 29,000 on lower. Holy moly, I didn't know you streamed. Welcome on in, Baked Juice. I certainly do. I've streamed for quite some time now, and you've joined us at the perfect time because we're playing Card On. Is the next card higher or lower or the same as a 9? It is. It's a 6. It's a 6, and nobody cares about fucking 6s. All right, low. It's lower. It's lower. It's lower. Depending on how you look at it, a 6 is just an upside down 9. So in some worlds, it is the same. If you live in the upside down in Stranger Things, then that was same. But then you live in this. Then you live in the upside down, which is not very nice. By the way, please no spoilers. But I've started watching season 4 of Stranger Things. It's all right. I like it. It's an entertaining watch. You live in Australia? Oh yeah, you definitely should have got the payout there. That should have been same for Australia. Yeah. Don't know how I didn't make that connection. I like it. Yeah. It's enjoyable. It's fun. It's very different, but it's like. Difference, okay? Very dark. Holy shit, it's very dark. All right, here we go. Here we go, guys. Ready? Round 2. Well, seeing as aces are high, can't go any higher than an ace. Can't go any higher. But yeah, please no spoilers. Please no spoilers. Jack. All right, that's the one. That is the one. Higher, lower, or same? Card on. Fish on. Card on. Fish on. Card on. Fish on. No. Zoom. Zam. Zam. Get on in, guys. What do you think? Zam. Fish on. Get on in. Zeffy. Get your bucks in now. Zeffy, thank you for the 18 months. Welcome back. Get your bucks in. You know, Cuphead could be a contender for something to do after we've done Stardew. We could do some Cuphead in an unconventional way. Ooh. I've only played a bit of Cuphead before, but we could do it with a funky controller setup. I don't know what that would be just yet. We'll see. Let me figure out how many buttons you need first, and then we'll go from there. All right, guys. Is the next card higher, lower, or same? It is. Oh, it's as fucking low as you can go. It's a 2. It's as low as you can go, guys. It's as low as you can go. All right. So be it. One more. One more. One more. Cuphead with cups. It would be possible. I would need to have a magnetic strip or some kind of a. I could do that. I could probably do that. I could get some solo cups and I could mod them with some. I have this aluminium tape. I could do that. All right, here we go. Put water in the cups and electrocute myself. Queen, we just keep going higher. Is it gonna be card on? Fish on. Higher, lower, or same? With a cup on your head, I don't really see how that would help the game, but we'll see. The only cards higher than this are a king and an ace. Queen Fuji, there she is. There she is. The original design for this card was supposed to be different, but it got binned. And I swapped it out for Robo Fuji. I'll show you whilst we're waiting for the prediction. This was the original design for this card, which is kind of cute, I guess, but I was always a little on the fence with it, so I ended up binning this one for Robo Fuji. I prefer Robo Fuji anyway. Oh, this is another one. Wait, did this get binned? I think this got... Did this get binned? I can't even remember. This is another one I designed. Is this in the pack? I can't even remember if this is in the pack. This one might have got binned. Why was I on the fence? I just didn't really enjoy the design. Or are you trying to make a joke that I was on an actual physical fence? Anyway, here we go, guys. Let's have a look. Let's take a look and see what everybody thought. 90% are saying the next card will be lower. Lady Paprika has put 50,000 Peach Bucks on the line. That is the equivalent of a Bobby baby. A whole Bobby. 4% of you have said the next card will be higher. 6% of you have said the next card will be lower. No, sorry, same. 90% of you said the next card will be lower. Well, guys, with the Bobby on the line, is the next card higher, lower, or same as a queen? I can now reveal, and this may surprise some of you, that the next card is lower. It's lower. It was obviously going to be lower. I mean, it's just lower. It's lower. It's lower. It's a 9. It's lower. Just trying to make things exciting, you know. Just trying to have a bit of fun. Trying to have bring a little bit of fun and joy into this world, and yeah, there it is. That's all I got, guys. That's all I got. Hey, if you want some Peach Bucks out of that, congratulations. Congratulations. Breakfast bod. Sorry, I don't know why I read it like that. Breakfast bod. I was thinking breakfast bod. Breakfast bod. Thank you very much for the sub, dude. Welcome on into you. I think that deserves a... Welcome aboard the Sweet Potato Train. I am your conductor, kickthePJ. And I will take you on a wonderful little train ride today. Lost big time? Hey, but at least you lost doing something bold and brave. Remember that. Even if you lose, at least you tried, right? You were bold and brave. You were bold and brave, right? So, I want to take a quick look, actually, before we jump into the main beef of the stream today. I wanted to take a little look at the trailers that dropped on Friday. We didn't have a look at them because I forgot. There's a new Pokemon trailer and a new Sonic trailer. I don't know if anyone here cares about either Pokemon or Sonic, but I thought we could take a little look. Pokemon trailer. The new Violet and Scarlet trailer. This one here. All right. So let's take a little look. I might like stop during the video to like maybe take a look at certain things. I don't know. I'm not sure yet. Either way, let's take a look. This is it. This is the trailer. All right. Hold on. Oh, I can do that better. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I can do it better. Got it. All right, let's go. All right, let's watch this. Game footage is not final. Pokemon Scarlet, Pokemon Violet. Okay. Professor... so this is the first thing I've noticed. There's two different... You know what? Let's watch it first. Two different professors depending on which version you choose. So already this is going to be very difficult. Because they're both hot! Oh no, they're hot! The new starters. Haven't decided which one I'll be choosing yet. This is not going to be my first Pokemon battle, though. I've been playing Pokemon for many years. I don't need a tutorial. Let me skip the tutorial. I see Pikachu. Yeah, I don't know which starter I would want. None of them are really grabbing me just yet. Okay. Some Pokemon we recognize. Okay. So I figured a lot of people are probably going to be talking about this Pokemon here. So this is a new one. This is a new Pokemon. Lechonk. This everybody. This is Lechonk. Who is just a wonderful new Pokemon. So I was reading about this. Oh yeah, Smoliv is the other one. There's a bit of debate online whether Lechonk is named after sort of just the meme-y nature of saying stuff like Lechonk, or some people are saying in Spanish, I believe, it is something like it's close. Lechonk is close to meaning like little pig or something like that, small pig. Lechon, that's it. Lechon means small pig in Spanish. So it's probably based on that, because these Pokemon games are always like based in different regions, like sometimes inspired by different regions of the world. Where was the last one set? I can't remember. There was one set in UK, kind of roughly. This could be a Spanish one. Who knows? Anyway, let's find out. It could also be a meme. Who knows? They could be memeing. They could be memeing. Although here's a small boy in Lederhosen, which makes me think, is this set in Germany? We may not know. So, from what I gather, I feel like this is going to be maybe a little similar to Pokemon Arceus, with its like pseudo open world nature, perhaps. Different areas that you can go explore. They've brought back the battle system, although that was there in Arceus as well. But obviously maybe just with a bit more of a mainline Pokemon sort of story. Following you through the game. Yeah, I feel like with Arceus, that was a really interesting step in a direction for the Pokemon franchise. And all I would say is, like, keep some of the things that were really good from that. Oh shit, and this is the legendaries. I forgot about this. So there's some speculation online about what these two versions are going to represent. And the legendaries often, like, help you figure that out. And it looks like it's maybe nature versus technology, perhaps? By the looks of it. Also, this totally looks like something from How to Train Your Dragon. Yeah, like maybe like a nature kind of thing versus, yeah, or past versus future, or past and future, yeah. Man versus nature. Yeah, one of the legendaries is just like a man. One of them is like this amazing, like, giant robotic beast dragon. And the other one's just like a guy. Hey, I'm just a guy. Hey, how's it going? That's Zappalos, and I'm just a guy. Yeah. Interesting. So I guess I don't really know which one I would go for. Are you calling the male professor a legendary? I guess I am, in a way. Yes, I guess I am. It's actually just me. Surprise, guys, it's just me. How do I rewind when I'm looking at it like this? Oh, I guess you can't. Okay. So, yeah, that's the new trailer. And it seems, you know, it seems like a Pokemon game. It looks like a Pokemon game. That much is certain. That much I can tell you, that I can guarantee you, it is a Pokemon game. It looks like, yeah, they've brought obviously back the battle systems, although they never really took away the battle systems. All I was saying with Arceus is I really liked that there was the option to capture a Pokemon without going into a fight. I really, really liked that. And if they could bring that back as well, that'd be great. The things that were lacking from Arceus, in my opinion, were trainer battles. There were, like, no trainer battles. And obviously gyms were kind of missing. And say what you want about the Pokemon series not evolving or whatever, I like gyms. I like the gyms. They, with Pokemon Sun and Moon, they tried something where they didn't do gyms. They did like sort of the kind of the people, the tribe leaders or whatever it was. I can't remember specifically, forgive me, what they were. But they tried something that wasn't quite gyms, but it was kind of gyms, but you had to do sort of like a little mission. It was interesting, but I think I preferred gyms. Yeah, I think there are some aspects of the Pokemon series that I don't mind, like, that I do like and don't mind if they don't evolve too much. I think there's a way that they can maybe try and innovate with gyms without getting rid of them altogether, like they did in Arceus. But yeah, just like evolve, you know, some of the mechanics work very well and I think can just stay. And some I think just need a little bit of like buffing up a bit. And I feel like the open world, the pseudo open world thing in Arceus was really interesting, and I would like to see more of that. The dude professor is going to be Violet or Scarlet. You hate him? You hate him. You don't even know him yet, and you hate him. Really? You hate him. You know what? Saying that, this dude definitely looks like a streamer. And I'm not just saying that generally. This dude looks like a streamer that I've seen on Twitch before. That's not, and I'm not saying if that's a good or a bad thing. He kind of looks a little bit like LBXO. I don't know. I wouldn't say I hate him. Wasn't it Professor Ture and Professor Sada? To be honest, they both look a little kind of grumpy. They both look... Well, she's got fucking fangs. They're both kind of... God, oh my god. This is like a... Somebody do a Morbius meme. Yeah, I mean, they're both like kind of like, okay. I miss Professor Oak. I miss old Professor Oak. It's fine. It's you'll talk to them once and then probably never again. She's a vampire. It does seem that way. These are the new Pokemon. I forget their names. Meowgle, Duckfuck, and Chunko. Fire Chunk. I don't know their names. Ducklet. This one's Ducklet, right? I don't remember their names. Jersey Mike? You think this guy's called Jersey Mike? Yeah, Pokemon names are getting really really abstract these days. I think they're running out of names. They're running out of ideas. It doesn't matter anyway. I always personally name each Pokemon. Every time I play Pokemon, I personally name each Pokemon. Anyway, so that's the new Pokemon trailer. Will I play it? Probably. Will I complete it? Don't know. I do have a tendency with Pokemon games to have a real good run at it, but I don't quite finish it. The new Diamond and Pearl game was really cool, but I didn't finish it. Arceus, I actually did kind of finish. I got 10 Pokemon away from perfecting the dex and getting the shiny charm, but then I burned out and I was like, oh, I'm done. Yeah. Isaacs, thank you very much for the Prime sub, by the way. Thank you very much. Welcome on in to you. Welcome on board. Yeah, I probably will go back and finish Diamond and Pearl at some point. What's your favorite starter Pokemon and why? Can be from any game. Cyndaquil. I love Cyndaquil from Pokemon Gold. I love him. I just love him. I also kind of like Mudkip. Although, do any starter Pokemon start cute and end cute? I feel like every starter Pokemon starts cute and then ends up as like just a fucking monster. Like, Totodile is so cute, but Feraligatr, holy shit, Feraligatr is like scary. Scary. Fat Dog Mendoza, which gen was he from? Katie Bat, thank you very much for the 13 months. 13 months, one more month till I eject this baby from my body and I can devote my time to watching streams and newborn baby things. Hell yeah, dude. Probably not in that order, I imagine. You're probably gonna devote time to baby things first and then also eject the baby. I like that. I like it's very professional, like a business. I'm gonna eject this baby and then get on with my life. I like that. Yeah, Blastoise is pretty cute, actually. I agree. Blastoise is pretty cute. Streams first, baby later. That's what we like to hear. That's what we like to hear. Yeah, I love Cyndaquil. I think he's really cute. So that's the Pokemon trailer. There was also another trailer. We're not going to watch the entire thing. I'm going to kind of skim through it a bit, if that's okay, because it's long. Well, it's actually the gameplay. Actually, no. All right. There was a gameplay video from IGN, which, by the way, there was a thumbnail that really made me laugh. Hold on a minute. Hang on. No, this was the Pokemon one. New Pokemon trailer. There was a face that really made me laugh. But when I searched it, there was a video. This one really made me laugh. This one here, Austin John Plays. I'm not familiar with his channel, but this particular thumbnail, when I was looking for the new trailer, it really made me laugh because it really just shows the fucking disdain that the Pokemon community have for the games. It's just like... another Pokemon game. Yeah. Anyway, we're not watching that right now. We already watched it, so we can't watch it again. Wait, oh, there's Sonic Frontiers combat gameplay, so they're going to do another trailer. When's this? Premieres 3rd of June. Dude, I can't be watching you can't break it down like this. You can just give us a proper trailer. Okay. I can't watch a million different videos, and this is how Sonic jumps in the new game. It's like, no, just put it all in one trailer, you know? This is the new Sonic game. I don't know if anyone here cares about Sonic. I don't know if anyone plays any 3D Sonic games. Oh, it's June 3rd today.
For the month of June 2022.
I'm going to skip this a bit. Yeah, a cutscene can look beautiful, but what does the game look like?
Be sure to stick with IGN throughout June so you don't miss anything.
Maybe. So, new Sonic game. If you haven't heard about this, I didn't really know much about this until the other day. They're doing like an open world, Breath of the Wild type of Sonic of the Wild, you know? It's a big open world, and you're Sonic, who can go fast. And he's gonna go fast around this world. What's the world? Well, we don't know yet, because the game is still... they've not really released that kind of information. But it's got Sonic platforming that you may recognize from other games. Check it out. He's jumping around. He's jumping on boost pads. He's collecting rings. He's grinding. At some point, he will grind. So I already watched this trailer. You can climb walls. There's one bit coming up that actually looks really weird to me when he's climbing walls. You can climb walls. You can collect these purple coins. You've got Breath of the Wild music. He can grind. I mean, this stuff looks like fine. All right, there's a bit here. Yeah, this bit seems so unnecessary to me. I mean, I guess, all right, well, we'll talk about like the overall thoughts in a second. So they've established that you can run up walls, which is great. That's great. Why does Sonic need to climb? Like Link in Breath of the Wild. Why does he need to do that? Why would he need to do that? Just go fast, surely. It doesn't matter, I'm nitpicking. Anyway, so they're just kind of showing a bit of like what the gameplay's like here. So you're kind of climbing this tower of some kind. Get to the top and I guess, what is it, like a shrine in Breath of the Wild? You get something for your efforts. Maybe there's different ways of getting to the top. It's kind of interesting, like, obviously Sonic games are all about running, going fast, like, in a sort of a straight line or whatever. It's kind of interesting that there's, like, verticality to it. I think they'll need to, work very hard to get that looking right, because verticality in Sonic is not something that you often see. Could be interesting. So you get to the top of this monolith, and then you get some rings, and then I guess you just fucking jump off, I guess. All right. So the tower was nothing, as far as we can see. The tower is nothing. I'm sure in the actual game, it will be something. So more world traversal. Obviously, it's kind of like... This looks like a playground, like a testing playground of like... Look at all the things you can do in the new Sonic game. There's going to be platforms and balloons to jump into. And rings and more balloons to speed into. Lots of boost pads and boxes to break. And yeah, this all like is like, yeah, I get it. Like you've made Sonic's movement, like, you've clearly worked very hard on Sonic's movement. And unless I've misunderstood something, which I'm sure I have, I'm assuming this is not the final world. I'm assuming this is like a little testing playground that they have made to showcase how Sonic will be traversing the world. Because if this is the world, that's very underwhelming. But I'm sure it's not. I'm sure this is not the final world. Just this weird, desolate world with no enemies and just like structures to climb in some way. I think there's something interesting about an open world Sonic game, because obviously, yeah, he moves fast, so getting around the world really quick would be interesting, but then the world has to be designed around that, doesn't it? You need a world designed around the fact that Sonic moves fast. Like in Breath of the Wild, Link can climb any mountain he wants, so they designed a world around that. The whole thing of Breath of the Wild is climbing. It's a huge aspect of Breath of the Wild, so they built a game around it. The durability system of weapons is another core thing in Breath of the Wild, in my opinion. Your swords break after so many hits, and you need to find another one. Luckily, the world is littered with swords. So they built a game around the concept. It's amazing. It's brilliant. I love it. This, however, yeah, this must just be a tester playground. Because, yeah, I mean, Sonic looks like he moves pretty fluidly and pretty fun, and that's great. There's some statues here. We don't know what it means. Press triangle. Oh, yeah, actually, when I saw the trailer, I saw this and thought, I'll tell you what I think in a minute. All right. So there's these statues. What do the statues do? Oh, you had to adjust your camera or something to get it to open. All right, no, sorry, that's just a puzzle. That's fine. That's a puzzle. There was another puzzle. I think it's going to get to that in a minute. Hold on. All right. Hey, guys. You want to see a puzzle? You want to see a puzzle? There are 3 flames. What's the puzzle? Okay, you have to run around a flame. All right, what's the rest of the puzzle? All right, you have to run around another flame. Okay, what's the rest of the puzzle? You have to run around a 3rd flame. You just run around the flames, and there's no, like, obstacles trying to stop you from doing it. There's, like, there's no, like, there's nothing difficult about the challenge. You just run around the flames 3 times. I think I'm being unnecessarily harsh. I'm assuming, like I said, like I keep saying, this must be a tester playground, okay? This surely cannot be the final game. Just because if it was, I don't really know what you do. I don't really know what it says this is a gameplay, world premiere gameplay. Oh, there's a bird. Oh my god, that's the first fucking animal we've seen so far. And it's gone. The bird was nothing, guys. Don't get too excited about the bird. It's back. The bird is back. Oh, he's gone. I'm really invested in this bird. All right. It really, by the way, it really bothers me. Really, really bothers me. Really bothers me that they missed the jump pad here. They're running really fast, and there's a jump pad, and they could have gone up here, but they didn't. Did anybody here play, the floating structures are so ugly. Yeah, it definitely is. Like, again, linking back to Breath of the Wild, and look, it's Breath of the Wild's an open world game. It's going to keep getting compared. Even the Pokemon Arceus kept getting compared. Having, like, futuristic kind of looking technology in a post-apocalyptic world can be really interesting. How Zelda did it with all of the Sheikah stuff. In like a rundown world. It looked really cool. This though is not doing it for me. There's something about this that's kind of, I don't know. Again, I'm assuming this is not the it can't be the final game. I think it's like the grind rails. It kind of looks like, you know, when you would play like Halo online, like Halo 3 or whatever online, or just any game where there's a map creator. You know, when you play a game and there's like a map creator that you is like the community can make maps for you to play on, and then somebody will just like, they don't really know how to use the control. So firstly they'll slap everything on it, and then they'll put like a random grind rail over here and just a floating platform that you can't get to over here. And it just kind of looks like that. By the way, I know I'm being like super harsh. I'm obviously gonna like keep looking when they release new stuff, because it'll be interesting to see what this actually is. Because like I said, I'm assuming right now this is not the final thing. They're just kind of like giving you a taste. They're just showing like, oh, this is kind of the gist of it. So this one, you have to touch all the blue squares. Don't touch a dark blue square. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, or it resets. Oh, my God. How do you even do this puzzle? Oh, you have to end on that square. Right, okay. So there's like these little things. You do a puzzle, and this like little waypoint goes beep, 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 and does something. It reveals the location of this fruit. Collect all the fruit. Sonic Frontiers, collect all the fruit. Yeah, so it looks like, okay, so similar again, like how Breath of the Wild has shrines. You go to a different area, there's a shrine, you do something and you get something for it. This looks like the world is littered with like, yeah, there's a something. You interact with the something, where it could be a puzzle, it could be something with your abilities and skills. And it gives you a fruit, I guess. Oh man. Okay, so yeah. It's definitely piqued my interest. I don't know if this was just the game, I probably would definitely not play it. But Sonic seems to be moving in like very, you know, big platforming, big world, big platforming. Sonic looking like he controls pretty tight, you know, that's interesting. I think it's what you do with the world that is going to be that's going to be the big thing. What is the world? Because this surely is not it. And maybe they've said that somewhere. And if they have, forgive me. Forgive me. But what it looks like to me is kind of, they thought, well, Mario did a sort of an open world kind of thing with, by the way, which was really brilliant. They got Tim Robinson back for this. Excellent. Did you guys ever play Mario Bowser's Fury? The Mario Bowser's Fury game? That game was phenomenal. I loved that so much. And that was just like packaged in with the biggest Mario game. That was really cool. That Bowser's Fury felt like, I'm very cautiously optimistic. It felt like them being like, hey, what do you think about Mario in kind of an open world kind of situation? Does that work for you guys? Would you like if we did that? And the game's really good. It's a little repetitive, but it's good. It was fun. I had fun playing it. And isn't that important when you're playing a video game, to have fun? So yeah, it kind of feels like they're trying to do it with Sonic now. And I'll be interested to see where that goes, you know. I look forward to seeing some more of it. So the next trailer is going to be about combat then. They're going to be showing what the combat is like. So there are enemies in the game. We just didn't really see them in that first trailer. All right, well, we will see. We will see. Just thought we'd have a look at that, see what people thought, gathered some ideas in the chat. We love video games here, so I thought we'd talk about them. The Scale Lab, thank you very much for the 18-month resub. Happy 18-month, PJ. Thanks once again for all the drunks and good times. Your streams have been getting me through some rough times recently. So thank you for being you. Thank you very much, dude. Welcome on back. Welcome on back. Thank you. Virginia Liz, thank you for the 2 months. Also, thank you for the laughs. Thank you, dude. Thank you. Real Toast Ghost, thank you for the 3 months. Welcome back to you. Guys, let's make some bloody art. We've been chatting about video games and Sonic for too long. Let's make some bloody art. Let me fire up Blender. So this is Doodle Stream 3D edition. I currently don't have any like fanfare or title cards for this. I don't have it. I don't have anything for that just yet. I will make something at some point. When we're doing this, so we can all have a good time. Let me go get my software booted up. This is going to be Doodle Stream 3D. So what this is I'm going to ask you guys for suggestions of what to plug into this character. We're going to make a character together. Last time, I started by starting the head myself. I'm going to shove that over to you guys this time. Shape-wise, sort of size and kind of like proportion-wise, what kind of head are we starting with? What kind of like general shaped head are we thinking about? We got bean shape, triangle, football shape. I'm assuming you mean American football, otherwise this is kind of already football shaped. A pinhead? Who are you calling pinhead? A square head. That could be interesting, starting with a square head. I wonder where that would take us. All right. I'll bite. Let's do a square head. Let's do a nice cubey head. But let's maybe add a little bit spice to it. Let's add a little spice to it. Maybe we sort of bevel it a little bit. Give it a little bevel, round the corners off a little bit. How about something like that? Should be an interesting direction to start with. All right. What next? So, yeah, this is a thing where you can just suggest anything, and we will just try it. We'll just do it. We will just do the suggestion. A lot of people are saying fishbowl head. Well, fishbowl head kind of does counteract with what we've said here with the square head. Maybe next time we'll do a fishbowl head. Perhaps next time we'll try that. So give me just a second. I'm just going to turn... My aircon's being a little warm today. Be colder. Be colder. Alright, I'll let that do its thing. Fish tank head? Fish tank head? Maybe we start with maybe we start with some features. Maybe we start with some, like, rather than a big concept, maybe we start with some smaller features. Like, does this guy have eyes? Should we stick some eyes on him somewhere? Faces on all sides. Interesting. Snail eyes. Googly eyes. Googly eyes are fun. Have we done googly eyes before? You guys want googly eyes? I think we can just about manage googly eyes. 1 second. So it's gonna have almost like a cube head. All right, let's get these eyes going. Bear with me, guys. I'll go as quickly as I can. I'll work as quickly as I can. So googly eyes, we're probably gonna do something a little bit like Okay, let's do, whoops. Whoops! Let's do this. So, googly eyes are just like, big round circles. And I suppose they can be like in different directions, can't they? Okay. I mean, this seems fairly simple. When it comes to coloring it in properly, we can do the whole thing where we make it look like it's inside. We can make it look like the pupil is inside this piece. Cross-eyed. Let's have a look. Let's also subdivide a little bit here. Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. Okay. There's one googly eye. And then, yeah, we can kind of do like... do like this. And like I said, when we come to coloring it in... Is this straight on? No, it's not. When it comes to, like, coloring it in, I'll make it look like the eyes are actually inside. The pupils are inside the white part of the eyes. Alright, guys. Are these, like, far apart, or are they close together? What's next? Could the big eye be off-center? As in, like, make them maybe different sort of sizes as well? Could go like that. It's kind of funky. Kind of funky. Big round glasses. Alright, they're going to need to be custom made, but that's fine. Custom glasses. But I think we can do that. I think we can do that. If he's got different size eyes, then he's gonna have different size sizes of glasses. I like that idea. I like it. What's going on? So guys, I went to a wedding last night, and I tried chic checking all over the dance floor, and nobody got it. Nobody got the chic check. It was very disappointing. Nobody joined in with the chic check. I was very, very disappointed. I was hoping there would be a crowd please. I was hoping everybody would get involved, but sadly no. Sadly no. Maybe next time. Maybe next time we'll get them, but this time it was not a success. Very sad. Very sad. Is this going to cause me future problems? Let's find out. Alright. So I'm just starting with this part of the glasses. They didn't know the new meta. They just weren't clued in on the new meta. They were not clued in on the new meta. It's okay, look. You can't expect everyone to know. That was my foolish mistake, expecting everybody would get it. Whoa! We are arting today. Yes, we are. We are doing another Doodle stream. 3D! Which is where, well, I'm going to make some stuff. And you guys are suggesting ideas for me to add to this character. This is how far we've got so far, so not too far into it. So, starting simple. Starting fairly simple. Kind of adding these glasses right now. Figuring out how exactly they should look. You're gonna want to go... Wait, did I select all of that? We got some complications over here. Whoa! It's fine, you're never gonna see it. You're never gonna see it. And then hopefully I could just like... If we look from above, yeah, I could do like this. Fuck it. Same over here. Give it the same treatment. Select all the vertices, maybe? Alright, let's have a look and see how we think about that. Very nice. Alright, very nice. Very nice, guys, very nice. Alright. What is... We can also push those a little closer. I realize they're quite far away from the face. Oh, wait. Okay, hold on. We can do that later. What is next? What is next? What do we add next? A little mustache? A skinny neck and a bow tie? Skinny neck's a fun idea. We'll have to think about what the body is going to be. He doesn't necessarily have to have a square body either. You can have kind of whatever body we want. I'm also tempted to drop the eyes a bit. Drop the. It's cleaner. Drop the eyes. It's cleaner. Although I think actually this neck, I'm going to do slightly differently. I am going to drop the eyes though. Let me just quickly do a different type of neck. Let's do something like... Hold on. Something like this. Alright. Alright. Could they have a pear for a body? Like a pear-shaped body? We could probably do that. Let's have a little look. Should probably like actually look what a pear looks like. This is me just kind of roughly going off of... I've not had a pear for a very long time. We kind of got this. Let's add some more subdivisions to that, I think. All right. Interesting. Very interesting. What else around the head? What else, like, what other features could we add here? Like a nose or anything like that? Or, should we do a nose? Big ears? You guys want big ears. Okay. Big ears. Big ears. We'll see what we can do with the big ears. I think I ran into this issue last time. I think I need to like look at like a reference image, like how I could actually do this. Looking cute, thank you. Elephant ears. Elephant ears. Square ears. Giant square ears. We could do some funky stuff with this. We could actually make it like, we could do like a... What if we did like... Ooh. Ooh. I can't quite work out if this dude's a robot yet or not, but I guess we'll figure that out. This looks like hair, actually. This is like low poly hair. Which, again, I can't quite decide if this is a low poly character or not. If it was, we would remove... the head would also have to be... different. Professor... Fuckwit. We don't have a name for him yet. it's probably not going to be Professor Fuckwit. I guess maybe we're going a little lower poly in some aspects. I kind of dig it. Kind of into it. All right. What's next? What's next? How are the glasses subdivided? Cool. I can take it off of that as well, actually. Eyebrows? Probably need some eyebrows, huh? What kind of eyebrows? What kind of eyebrows are we talking here? Like big, thick ones? Bushy AF? Maybe kind of like a little uneven as well. We'll add some more details as well. Even though we're going for a slightly lower poly look, we'll add some more details. Try and make it look a little bit more, you know, fun. A potted plant on his head. That could be fun. Cheeky little potted plant on the head. And I'm also trying to actively, like, I appreciate all the suggestions in the chat. I'm actively trying to choose some things different to what we've done in the past. Obviously, no worries if you do suggest something that we've done before. But I'm actively trying to, like, kind of do some stuff different every time. So we kind of get a different character and stuff. That doesn't mean we can't do, like, let's say, for example, horns, like, multiple times. Just something I'm trying to keep in mind where I can. But also, if it's right for the character, if it feels like, oh, this guy could definitely use some horns, then we'll do some horns, you know? It's just that simple. All right. I'm going to do this. PJ, what are you doing now, PJ? Why don't you talk to us about your process? What are you doing now? Well, I am making dirt. I'm making some dirt. Whether you'll see the dirt or not, I don't know. But we're trying it. Alright, pot of dirt. Probably gonna need a plant at some point. Yeah, what kind of plant are we feeling here? What kind of plant? It could be kind of any kind of plant we want. A pancake plant. Alright. Man, I just unlocked a memory. A core memory. I don't know if I want to say it though. maybe I'll hold on to that one for a hot minute. It's a cringe core memory. In case you're wondering. Yeah, I think I'll hold on to that one for a second. I have already brought it up and I think I might keep it. I think I might keep that one in my head. I do love a good Unlocking of a cringe core memory. Okay, so pancake plant? What does a pancake look like? How do you even make... What is a pancake? How do I make a low poly pancake? Low poly pancake. I don't actually know if I can make it look like a pancake. Oh man, they're so good. Well, we probably could actually do something like this. Hot dog plant? Waffle plant? Have you watched the show Our Flag Means Death? No, I have not. It's been recommended to me a few times, but I've never checked it out. Oh, pancake plate's an actual thing? Pancake plant? Oh, well, that's slightly less exciting than what I had in my mind. No, I think we should do the pancake plant. I think we should make it look like a pancake. I think that's the right decision. Although, don't get me wrong, I like the idea of a excuse me, does this no work? Oh, interesting. Trying to see how I could make this a little sort of uneven looking. A rotation maybe? Kind of interesting. I knew it was called a Chinese money plant. Ah. I don't think I've... Oh, no, I have heard of that before. I have heard of that before. Oh, we're kind of going for... That's the thing, pancake? It is, yeah. In America, they stack them thick and they stack them high. So I guess this is one of those. Alright, so this will make more sense, I think, when we color it in. But we can do probably maybe a stack of them. And then it could be like a little off to the side and like leaning a little bit. There we go, guys. It is a pancake plant. I guess. Get these lights out of here. I guess I'm trying to decide like how it should look. I like it. Some maple syrup. I feel like it does need that sort of drooping off the edge, doesn't it? It does kind of need. It does kind of need that. Also, I don't know if that stack is high enough. If I'm honest, I don't know if that fat stack is high enough. Not tall enough? Well, I do believe the person who suggested this said tiny plant. Like a tiny plant pot on the head. Oh, do you mean the stack? The stack is not tall enough. I agree. I do actually agree with that. I actually agree with that. Give this another look, shall we? I could probably put some fruit on there as well. Let's do something like this. Okay, a stack of 5. Feels a crazy. It's a little crazy. A little tub of butter for the flour. Well, we could probably do, yeah, like, what's this got? This has got, like, some cream, some berries. Cream and berries, huh? How would I do cream? Maybe similar to how I've done this. Let's have a look. Okay, I'm just improvising a little bit here, trying to figure it out. Do 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 do. Is there a plate? Well, I feel like the pancake plant wouldn't even need a plate. I don't think it would even need a plate. Because I just think they grow straight out the vines. I don't know what I think about this. It's be like kind of like a low poly cream. This is difficult when you're working in low poly. Otherwise, you know, normally I would just like shade. I suppose I could still shade it smooth. We'll see. The robot could be holding the plate. Ah. Now you're talking. I think once we color it in, it'll be a little bit more obvious of sort of what, you know, it's meant to be. I hope. So this is a couple of berries. And then, yeah, maple syrup as well is the other thing that was requested. Some dripping syrup. I'm going to see Multiverse of Madness again today and don't know what kind of snacks to get to keep my hands busy. What is your and chat's favorite go-to movie snack? You know, this may be controversial. I like just a classic popcorn, you know? Good old classic delicious popcorn. I think it's just my favorite snack. It's my favorite cinema snack. I used to be like, I used to go all out with like pick and mix and stuff like that, but I just don't really have the desire for it anymore, you know? I don't really have the desire for it anymore. But popcorn does me well. Popcorn is good. I like popcorn. I can't watch a movie these days without a big pour of wine and popcorn. And popcorn. I'm scared by how much I need wine. So I'm just trying to figure out how to make this actually look like what I'm trying to make it look like. This might take a couple of attempts to get it looking right. But yeah, I'm a big popcorn boy. By the way, I'm so sorry. I missed these 2 subs. Andy's Candy, thank you so much for the 12 whole months. 1 whole year of wonderful streams with PJ in the Super Set community. Thank you very much, dude. Thank you. I appreciate it. Welcome back. If you're still here, I'm sorry about that. Thank you for coming. Catherine Sove, also thank you for the 22 months. Thank you for the 22 months of laughs, jongs, and good times. Thank you, dude. Much appreciated. Thank you. I'm glad you're enjoying the good times and the good vibes. As we make our stacko pancakes. Our delicious stacko pancakes. Hey, Bandwagon Gold. Welcome aboard the Sweet Potato Train. Thank you very much, dude. Thank you. Much appreciated. You know what? I'm going to quickly color these now. Just because it'll be a little easier to see what I'm doing that way. Do we have any pancake professionals in the chat? Do we know what kind of color pancakes are supposed to be? Calling all pancake professionals. What color should they be? Maybe the bottom should be a little darker. Light brown. How about this? Trust me, my dad is a pancake. He is beige. All right, got it. Thank you. Beige, we got it. Beigey brown. Some cream. Some blueberries. For you blueberry heads out there. You bloop heads. Why did I do that? Just choose the same color, Peach. It's just that simple. Syrup is like a brown, right? We can also make this like super, well, hopefully we can make it look sort of treacly. Let's have a look. Are we dropping at the butter barn? Welcome on down to the butter barn. We certainly are. You'd have to be a fool not to. That is very viscous. Should we lighten it up a little, perhaps? Oh, maybe drop the opacity as well of it. Hang on. I was like, why is that so thick? Thick and viscous. Thickscus. What are your ideal pancake toppings? Ooh, dude. You know what? Kind of what's going on here. A little cream, a little syrup, some blueberries. Delicious. 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 Powdered sugar. Oof. Oh my god. Oh my god. You guys are gonna want me to make me. You're gonna make me try that again. You're gonna make me want pancakes. And I don't have the means to make pancakes right now. So you better not. You better not. Do it. Let me get an environment texture going. I'll bring in an HDRI to light up the scene. To light up the entire room. Let's do, sure, what's this? I don't know about that red, the red glow. That's fine. I can change this later. Let's go like this for now. All right, it's a stack of pancakes, guys. It's a stack of pancakes. I kind of like it. I kind of like it. I kind of like it. Can kind of do a little this as well. It's kind of like, oh yeah, really get some areas all bumpy and stuff, and in the final render, like the light will catch it a little differently everywhere, and yeah, that'll be nice. All right, there we go, guys. We've made a pancake plant. This feels so silly. I don't understand. I simply do not understand. Let's parent all of these together for a minute. And here's the rest of it, by the way. Whilst we've been making all these delicious-looking pancakes, here's the rest of it. I kind of feel like some of this treacle should be actually on his head and dripping down as well there. Don't you think? Like a little Minecraft pot. Should be mid-drip. Oh my god. Mid-drip. I'm going to put that syrup. So let's do this. Hold on a minute. Start simple. Excuse me, is this some Game Chops Stardew and Chill I hear? I think it certainly is. We'll be playing a little Stardew later, by the way, as well, so do stay tuned if you would like some of that. I'm looking forward to a little more Stardew before the weekend hits. It's good for the soul, you know. It's good for the soul. Alright, I don't go too crazy with this, just kind of keep it fairly simple. Then we can give that the syrup. It's like mid-drip. Oh god, it's mid-drip, guys. It's mid-drip. What is my purpose? You serve pancakes. Oh my god. Hey. Everybody needs a purpose, you know. I wonder if I could just like recycle this a bit. Just change the shape. I might remake the syrup. Actually, no, I can just do this. It needs to be like a different shape so it doesn't just look like the same thing, you know? Let's do this. Kersplat. Kersplat. Oh god, and you just know how sticky that's going to be. You just know how it's going to be impossible to clean that off. Alright, guys. What is next? We've worked far too long on the pancake plant. What is next? What is next? What is next? He got that drip. He certainly does. Glasses? As in another pair of glasses? A second pair of glasses? He's got syrup on his head. That's why he's got grumpy eyebrows. We are the law. We are creating the law, guys. Here and now. We are making history. History is writing itself right now. It is writing itself. Maybe they're trying to eat, but they can't reach. Yeah. Inbuilt sunglasses. Oh, he's kind of already wearing glasses. We can make them into like... We can give him frames. Like this. If we do this, we can very easily just give him some frames. Let me have a quick look here. If I do bump, and then I go bump, and then I go bump, and we bump. And now he has frames. Maybe they could be like tinted though, like a rose tinted glasses or something like that. Or just completely opaque. Something like that. Something like that, you know? I don't know what color the glasses are right now. We'll figure that out later. We don't need to figure out that right now. Fun. Different colored lenses. Like one red, one green. No, sorry, one red, one blue. Kind of like a, what do you call it? 3D glasses? No. No. Okay, I'll have to build it from scratch. That's fine. All right. He's definitely got something going on here. Something's definitely going on. A tilted bow tie. I feel like I've done a few bow ties in the past. Maybe we'll do a different type of tie. Maybe a different type of tie. A tiny mouth? Probably get down with a tiny mouth. What kind of expression would the mouth be? I mean, he's clearly very displeased about the situation right now. Is he angry? All right, I'm just gonna experiment real quick. I'm gonna try and do something that I don't think I've really done before. I don't know if it will work how I'm thinking it will work. So... I don't think this is quite right. I was trying to give him, like, lips. I think that's probably a better way of doing that. Well, we don't really know what color I think he is right now. Just give him red lips for a second. Angry. I feel like he needs a nose. I feel like he needs a nose of some kind. A jetpack backpack. We could do a backpack of some kind shortly. Let's revisit that in a second. Let's revisit that. Arcadence says, thank you very much for the 11 months. One more month for the Diamond Sweet Potato. Thank you for 11 months of good fun. Memory speech. Thank you very much. Thank you. A carrot, a chicken beak, long and thin, teeny nose. Let's put a shape in there and see what feels right. Let's see what feels right. We'll feel it out. I feel like this is quite a fun character. I kind of want to do it justice, you know. I mean, the problem is, if it's a small nose, you can't really see it because of the glasses. So I would be inclined to go big. Based on that. I mean... It's kind of like a... Oh, whoops. It kind of currently goes through the glasses. Which we can't... Yeah, it clips through the glasses. So that's not quite going to work. These dang glasses. The glasses are being ever so slightly difficult. Yeah, I guess because this one's so large, it's just naturally... I suppose the nose then just shouldn't be central. Which is probably fine. What the fuck is this, guys? What is this? This is art, is it? Yeah, I mean, technically the glasses do need a bridge. It would mean we'd have to, like, make the eyes further apart. I feel like I'm probably going to leave the glasses how they are, honestly. You would take them out? You just would you just want him for the pancakes, Lydia Pancakes. You're being biased. It's your son? This is not no son of mine. Well, clearly it's like a pancake machine of some kind. Should it have... Don't know how I feel about the body. Body's probably fine. It reminds me of a show from 15 years ago. Can't remember the name. Cartoon Network villain. It does look like Cartoon Network villain. Professor... Well, what do we say? Fuckwit? It's not going to be called Fuckwit. So I'm pretty sure this is not what lips look like. We might redo the mouth. Not feeling it. You know? No, it's okay. It's okay to not feel it. I do like them being red still. Okay, is he a sassy diner waiter? An eccentric inventor? A local oddball? All of the above, I think. All of the above. What next, guys? Where do we go from here? It's kind of intimidating. Would you like some pancakes? They're fresh and free. Could be kind of funny to do it from this angle. Have the pancakes tilting down a bit like this. Oh my god. Please. Please, Professor Fuckwit. Please drip some maple syrup on me. I would love nothing more. You can forget I said that. Don't act like you weren't all thinking it. What are we adding next? Otherwise, if we don't have anything, then I'm calling it done. It's not done yet. I'm just doing some cheeks. Just doing some adorable anime cheeks. Oh, not even attached to the arms. The body. Arms. So, yeah, I'm kind of trying to think of like kind of what arms. I'm looking at a lot of suggestions for arms. I'm trying to like think of what sparks joy in my life, you know? I'm trying to think of what I would really like to do. I feel like the arms should be folded whatever they are. If we're doing this kind of low angle kind of deal. Also, give me a second. This now needs to be rotated, I've realized. So it's like dripping off the pancake. Perfect. Holding a syrup bottle. Let me have a look. I think what we're gonna do is we've had plenty of ideas. Let me try and just start, because this could be, this is a little outside of my sort of comfort zone. So let's see if I can actually do what I'm kind of thinking here. Oops. Let's look at it from front on. Okay, arms. Bigger. I guess let's start by just doing a little T-pose. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Trying to think like how, if it was like crossing its arms. I mean, it could have multiple arms. It doesn't just have to have two arms. Oh, you know what? The person who was saying it reminds you of something from the 90s or no, or like 15 years ago. This might be like way off. What I'm thinking might be way off, but I did have a thought. Could you maybe be thinking of also Shade Smooth? Yes, no, maybe? Yes. The Jetsons robot waiter. The robot, yeah. Well, actually, it's completely different. There's something about it. There's something about it, guys, that just reminds me of this. I don't know what it is. Either way, it's absolutely terrifying. And I wouldn't have it any other way. Boom, boom, boom. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. Man, making crossed arms is actually really difficult. So what? It's like one arm like sort of sits like this, and then one goes into like one. The one that goes over goes like tucks in, and this one like presses against. Jesus Christ! How does anyone do anything ever? That's my question. That's what I'm wondering. Hey artists, how do you make art? Does anyone actually know? Please let me know. How do you make things look like things? That's my question to you. That's my big question to all the artists out there. How do you make things look like things? See, this is bullshit. In theory, doing it in 3D should actually be fairly easy, because it's, yeah, like this, I think. Maybe not, actually, because it's like going to be clipping through each other. All right, either way, all right. It's crossing its arms and it's looking very, very disapprovingly at you. Yeah, it just needs a bit more distance between them, I think. It's weird. What can I get for you? What do you want? Can I take? All right, so we are doing like, it looks like we're doing a robot waiter kind of situation. I disappeared for a bit. How's it going? It's going very well, I guess. It's, you know, it is going. We're making something. We're figuring out exactly what it is. But it is going. Yeah, so sorry. What you've just made me think is that we could do like a speech bubble. Like this. Perhaps. Whoops. I'll make it a little rounded there without breaking it. Glitter Freckles, thank you for the 6-month resub, dude. Thank you very much. Thank you. I hope you're enjoying the creation of our, what is slowly becoming a robot? I guess? Some kind of a robot? Yeah, subdivide that's gonna send it to hell, isn't it? How are you supposed to... No. How am I to do a speech bubble? I mean, I guess I could do it like... I think we'll come back to that. I'm gonna actually get a camera in here now. Before we forget. So I think this angle's really funny. I don't know if the pancake plant makes sense. But we'll stick with it. We will commit. I kind of wanted to, yeah, like a speech bubble saying what'll it be, as if it's like a waiter, so I guess it might need an apron of some kind then. Things are just getting more complicated by the second. Doodle stream never makes sense. That is true. That is true. I, more than anyone, needs to trust the process. I kind of want to, like, fuck this up, you know? I kind of want to, like, whoa. Whoa. Did he go too far? Maybe. I think I went too far. Bring it back a little. It's kind of looking like hair now, I guess. It's kind of like almost meant to be. I just can't decide if this is a robot or not. I can't decide if this is a robot. We can make the hair like metal. The red lens or the blue lens. Choose wisely. Yeah, Okay, I think let's just start slapping some color on it, try and make sense of this in some way. So I'm thinking that maybe... Does this have a bevel? It does. Alright. Let me do this. Yeah. What if I do this? Thinking like the edges, we can do these a separate color. All right. Kind of like the red. I feel like red and blue is kind of an interesting color scheme for what we've got going on here. Large wheels. You could ride around on wheels. That is true. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Yeah, because I guess I've been undecided if it should have legs or not. But maybe wheels. Yeah. Great. So what is this? If I choose you, I choose you. I'm gonna redo that. I got a better idea. Well, I hope you guys are enjoying the Doodle stream festivities. Like I said, we used to do this a lot on YouTube, where I would first stream, and it was a lot of fun. We made some really quite fascinating pieces. And I'm enjoying that we can now do it again here. Alright, large wheels. Large wheels, guys. I don't want to like... No. I mean, she now has wheels. She now has wheels, guys. She now has wheels. Although there's a bit of weirdness there I need to figure out. Hey, Mace the Ghost. Thank you very much for the fresh prime sub. Welcome on in, dude. Welcome on in. Thank you. I hope you're enjoying the stream so far as we figure out our current creation. Chat is providing me the ideas, and I am making them. I think I'm actually going to remake this wheel. It's not quite how I wanted it. I mean, I could actually just do this for simplicity. Whoa, that's a shiny wheel. Although I suppose it's a robot, so maybe it should be shiny. State of the art. Now we're making it futuristic. Oh my god. The only problem is the wheels don't really translate from this angle is the only thing. I mean, we could change the angle. Sorry, so we just changed. I like the angle. Yeah, might not need the wheels. I feel very intimidated. That is absolutely the idea behind it. I'm gonna say no wheels, but what I will say is I think what we need is something simple. Like this. We could do, kind of like this. And we could still give it shoes if we wanted. Just get legs. And then slightly, if I did like, maybe less than 45 degrees. Let's give it like a shoe or something first. Roller skates. Roller skates. Would be good if it's working in a diner of some kind, wouldn't it? This assumes they have feet at the end of the legs. It does. It does assume that. I think I'm okay with that assumption. I think I'm totally fine with that. I think shoes are like becoming one of my favorite things to make in Blender. Just these kind of cute little boots kind of looking things. The possibilities are truly endless. Okay, we can, you know what, let's try it, add a little Shazam to it, you know, I'm doing all these boots, let's add a Shazam to them. PJ, what is a Shazam? Well, it's just a little bit of this. And maybe a little bit more. Maybe we grab these vertices and we go Shazam. And maybe we grab these ones and we go Shazam. We live in, this is the future, guys. Don't be afraid. Don't be afraid. This is simply what the future is going to look like. Gamer Girl Becky, thank you for the 5 whole month resub. Good morning, PJ and the sweetest patats. Happy 5 months. Thank you very much, dude. I appreciate that very much. Welcome on back in. When are you playing Stardew? Once we finish this. When this wonderful piece of art is done, we'll be playing Stardew Valley. Now, what kind of skates are we doing here exactly? Four wheels. Those old four-wheel skates, huh? But is that like two and two, or like 4 all the way down like this? Oh my god! Imagine working in a diner, having to wear those. Be a nightmare. All right. All right. I don't quite understand how they would skate like this. I think the leg needs to be like... It's kind of like if you imagine a spider with rollerblades. But yeah, my idea was to then like... give multiple legs. Kind of like this. Whoa. Hey, Bob's Wonky Donkey. Thank you for the 15-month resub, dude. 2 cats are swimming in a race. They're named 1, 2... Wait. They're named 1, 2, 3 and 1, 2, 3. Which one wins the race? 1, 2, 3 wins because 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Because 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? The fuck? Thanks for that. Thank you. I'm not entirely sure I understand the joke. Oh, cats sank? 1, 2, 3, 4, cats sank? Oh, well, okay. That joke relies on you knowing how to pronounce. I think that's maybe a word better if you know how to pronounce the words. But hey, cat sinking. I love it. I'm still trying to figure out these dang skates. Duplicate, maybe? What the fuck? I'm struggling a little bit. Maybe, I think it's the legs are wrong. I like the skates. The legs are wrong. Let's play around. I like the idea of having 4 legs, though, maybe. One, two, three, cat sank. A classic. Absolute classic. Just one leg? One leg might be a little, a little risky. If you ask me. I kind of dig it, actually. I'm kind of digging it. I like the sassy nature of it. Yeah, I'm thinking now just 2 legs makes sense to me. We'll figure out the actual colors and stuff in a minute. I'm just like adding some colors, just trying to start getting a feel for it. I want this to be red as well, actually. Alright, guys. Well... She works in a diner that serves, I guess, pancakes that grow from her head? And you're telling me you wouldn't eat there? I'll have some head pancakes, please. Show me this. Da, 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 a little off the top. I like it. Kind of also want to go for that sort of like some diner themed colors as well. I mean, I truly have no idea what we're doing, but I kind of like where it's going, you know? Can the body be a polka dot? Maybe. I might be able to do that, yeah. Red-blue mismatching socks could be fun. So for that, I think... Okay, so that's currently mirrored. Hold on. So if I unmirror them... I kind of want to change the color of the skates. If we have this sort of red-blue kind of opposite theme. I think the skates want to be a different color. Purple. I'm trying to think like what color would kind of complement what we've kind of been doing already. Whoops! I also missed all of this. You think yellow? Well, we've definitely given ourselves a challenge today, guys. This has definitely been a challenge. This low poly kind of pancake plant robot. I kind of want to just put the pancakes on the head and not coming from the plant. I'm gonna have a look. I'm gonna test it. I'm gonna test this theory out. The only thing is then the angle doesn't work. Because then you don't see the pancakes. That was me. That little monkey scream there. Ah! That was me. We need the pancake plant. Problem is, you don't really see the plant from this angle, which is what's difficult. So I think the only other thing I can think of. I do have another thought. Are you planning on streaming this weekend? Not that I know of. No, I don't. I think I've got a few things I need to do this weekend. So probably not this weekend. Probably next week I'll have a fair few days for streaming. This week's just been so busy for me. I've just had like so much stuff to do. All right, I think I might be changing some stuff up here. We might be changing some stuff up. Yeah, the pancake plant might not be staying around. We might be ditching the pancake plant. It's a sad day, guys. It's a sad day for the pancake plant, but I'm doing what I think is right. I'm moving into my new apartment and packing my things whilst listening. Thanks for streaming today. Hey, thanks for coming by. Good luck with the moving. I know moving can sometimes be stressful, but it can also be really fun. Getting to pick new places to put all your stuff. That's my favorite thing about moving. Just a whole new layout, whole new place to decorate, you know. Whoops. Whoops. Fuck it. There you go. It's a plate. I was going to try and do something fancy, but no time for fancy. It's a plate. Whoa. Don't do that. Okay, let's try this. Do do do. Do 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 do. Alright. So now, again, we still have the problem where we need to rotate it, but that's fine. Oh my god. Alright. Goodbye, plant pot. Goodbye, plant pot. So what's going on up here? Okay. What song is playing? Let's have a look. It is Running Around Again by Chiptune Radio. Absolutely wonderful. Absolutely wonderful. This little blob is no longer needed, I've decided. Alright, we have pancakes. We have a robot holding pancakes, I guess. Let's fix maybe the arms, I think. Sorry guys, I know the plant was a fan favorite. I know we liked it, but it had to go. Some things just have to go, you know? Alright, next order business. I'm gonna try this. It's gonna take some tweaking. You keeping the syrup on the head? Syrup can stay on the head. That's my compromise. The syrup can stay on the head. How about that, guys? See? I'm not such a bad guy after all, am I? The syrup can stay on the head. Yeah, sometimes, I guess it just doesn't quite work the way you hope. Why would we do something like this? Rotate? No. It's kind of a little interesting to try something different where the arm tapers up here and gets bigger down here. Dunno. Thought it could be interesting. We have subdivisions here? What the hell? Whoops. Oh no, we took them off. We said no. We said we didn't need them. Yeah, I kind of like it as well. It's different. No, we haven't named it yet. We don't have a name. Still kind of figuring that out. Something about pancakes, probably. All right. Oh, wait, what is this? We have more double syrup? Oh, that was the dirt from the plant pot. I was wondering what that was. She is the manager. She does manage. Somehow she manages. Somehow. It's difficult, but somehow she does it. This one's been a whole mixed bag. This one's been an interesting one to try and figure out. I'm just giving it like an antenna or something like that. I know antennas were mentioned earlier. I thought I'd like throw it in. Maybe give it 2. Maybe that'll help. Professor Pancakes. I like it. There we go. Just trying to make up for the, I tell you what as well, actually, the other difficult part about this is that we've gone for this low poly kind of look. And I don't have a whole lot of experience with low poly. So I think that's kind of what I've been struggling with. Like, I kind of prefer things that are a little, like, smoother and whatnot. I don't know what... I can't remember why we went for this look. But that's definitely added... That's definitely added some stuff to it. Kiwi Katie, thank you very much for the 27 months. I don't know where the notification for that one went. Kind of... Maybe it'll still come through. Kind of vanished. Are we still in the fish tank? Not today, no. Hey, Colonel, thanks for the bits. Thank you. Queen Abilene, thank you very much for the 20 months. Haven't been around in a bit, so I'm glad to be back. Loving the chaos art. Thank you very much. Thank you. It is a little chaotic. Ever so slightly. Just trying to add a little bit of something here. Rats. Nope. To show the difference between the sort of the neck and the bottom of the head, if that makes sense. Eat your fucking pancakes. Just chucks them into your face. Like, the more I stare at it, the more I don't quite fully understand what it is I'm looking at. But I think we've done what we can. I think we've done all we can. I think we've had some fun ideas here today. Some very fun ideas. And hey, not every single one needs to be a banger, you know. If it is, great. If not, no sweat. Here comes the difficult challenge of figuring out what color the background will be. Although probably blue again, I think, is probably the right way to go. That is true. It is the Doodle stream tradition. Roly-poly Ollie. God, I haven't thought about that for a long time. A long, long time. I don't think I ever used to watch it, but I remember my one of my cousins was obsessed with it. I'd watch it whenever I'd go, you know, whenever I'd go over. I think the other thing actually that's not quite working for me is the lighting setup. I guess you can't fully see it right now. I think what I need to do is actually... Yeah, not do that. Hold on. Whoa, holy shit, that changes everything. This changes everything. Eat your fucking pancakes. You will eat them and you will like them. I mean, I kind of, with the menacing lighting now, I kind of like it. I might just give it like a backlight, perhaps. This is the thing, lighting is key, forever and always. She does expect a big tip. She does. Right, this light we do not want to see. Oh my god. I kind of want to do that speech bubble. Let me have a think. Eat your fucking pancakes. Let me have a think. So... Is this Undertale or Castlevania? Bow. I can't remember. It's one of the two. Do 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 do. I think it was Castlevania. I do have a playlist of music I listen to when I work out, and I do have some banging video game tunes on there. Nothing gets you going more than listening to Castlevania and imagining you're fucking killing killing ghouls and goblins, you know. I would highly recommend it. No, I don't. The playlist is not public. God, no. My workout music? No way, dude. I've got some stuff on there that is very very personal to me. For mine eyes, ears only. They can't learn the truth. They must not know. All right. Let's see if we can do this. Plock music. Joanna, you said you wouldn't tell. I told you that in confidence, and you've snitched on me. Oh, if we can just talk a little bit without going into detail about Stranger Things Season 4. So like I said, I've only watched a couple of episodes so far. Eat your fucking pancakes. I've only watched 2 episodes so far. I do plan to watch more soon. Tonight. I've only had a chance to watch a couple so far. I found the... I don't know how to talk about it without... like, it's not really spoilery, but... well, I guess... All right, here's what I'll say. Wait, it was how many people here have started watching Stranger Things Season 4? I've at least watched, like, a couple of episodes from it. Yeah, okay, so we have a few people, right? Well, I'll talk this. I don't think it's really that spoilery. I'm going to try and talk about it not too spoilery anyway. If you don't want to know anything and you want to go in blind, just mute me for a second and I'll wave when you can unmute. Just because I want to talk a second about just something that happens in the second episode. All right, here, that's your warning. Mute me now. Okay. Oh my god, guys. Can we just talk about the bozos who muted me for a second? Oh my god. Like, bozos, right? Like, massive bozos, right? No. No, I was going to talk about the bit where... Eleven is having a tricky time adjusting to her new way of life, her new school. And yeah, I understand that. That's, you know... I get that. I found the sort of the bullying of her really quite difficult to watch, to the point where I was finding it. I know it's meant to be like a little kind of cringe, kind of like the way the bullies are like super Hollywoody bullies, but it was too much. Like at the ice rink and stuff, I was like, oh fucking hell! Like I don't know. I was just to the point where I wasn't really enjoying. I was like, this is just kind of cringe. And I know that they're trying to go for that kind of vibe of, you know, sort of 80s Hollywood, the way they depict Hollywood in schools in Hollywood, in the 80s, like movies kind of stuff. But yeah, I just kind of found it a little difficult to watch. And like, I don't know what it was about it. It was just too much, you know? It was too much. Like, showing her having a hard time for the plot and stuff, I totally understand. I'll absolutely do that. There was something about just like the way they were going about it. It was just kind of like, fucking hell, man. And the way they were all like pointing and laughing at her and calling her the snitch. I didn't quite understand the snitch thing. Oh, she's a snitch. I was like, what? The town snitch. What? I just kind of I wasn't really vibing so much with that. That's just the one thing I wanted to say. Now eat your fucking pancakes. All right, I'm going to just wave now. Hello, you're going to unmute. Unmute. Hello. Hello, you can unmute now. All right. Eat your fucking pancakes. What's your opinion on olives? Dude, I love olives. The other day, I saw a picture of some olives just on the internet. And I was like, fuck, I really want some olives. So I went out to the shop and bought some olives. Specifically because I saw a picture of it. So yeah, I really like olives. Very delicious. Thank you for bringing this to my attention. I think it's very important to talk about these kind of things. Garlic stuffed? Oh my goodness me. Yes. 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 Oh. No, it was not the olive Pokemon stuff. No. It was not the olive Pokemon. No. I think we're done here, guys. I could spend way more time on this, but we've been at it for already 2.5 hours. Well, 2 hours. I think this is done. All right, I'm gonna render it and see how we feel. I'm gonna render this and see how we feel. It's very menacing. It's very menacing. Eat your fucking pancakes. All right. A couple of things I'm gonna do before we do the final render. I just love where the sass, you know. I don't know where the sass has come from, but I'm all about it, you know. I'm just gonna make the head a little smoother. All right. All right, let's render it big, large, and in charge. All right, BRB. Woo! Once that renders, I'll get Photoshop ready. There it is, guys. We did it. We did it. One day I want a shelf with all these PJ creations as toys. Oh, wouldn't that be wonderful? Wouldn't that be wonderful? Yeah, I think I couldn't quite decide if this was low poly or not. Like, the arms clearly here are not, but it's fucking fine. It's Doodle Stream. We're figuring it out, you know? Trying out different things. Figuring out what we like. We don't know where we're going to get to. When we begin, we don't know where we're going to get to. We don't know where we'll go. Alright, it's done. Save. Save to desktop. I was going to call this... I don't even know what it's called. I'm just going to call it pancakes. Fat dog. Fat dog. Mendoza, fat dog. Hey, Freshy Bear, welcome on in. Yeah, we're almost done here, and we're gonna jump in and play a little bit of Stardew Valley. I just love the sass man. Who's the sass man? No, I love the sass, comma man. Nice. Give it the border. I've quite enjoyed, I don't know why, I've enjoyed giving things borders.
Have some fucking pizza.
Oh, I bloody love some. Bloody love some. No pizza for me tonight, though. No pizza tonight. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Nice. Very nice. Oops. All these pancakes and pizzas are making me hungry. And your name is Toasted Mini Malice, so I imagine you just look at your own name and you're like, oh god, I'm hungry. I am hungry. Right. Did we have a name for this? I don't even remember. I don't even remember if we had a name for this, you know? Should have left more space around it. Professor Pancakes? Are they a professor, though? Are they really a professor? Something pancakes. Also, can I... This, I don't think it's going to work. How good is content aware, Phil? Not bad. A little bad. Yeah, I messed up a little bit. I should have left a bit more space around it for the name. If we're continuing the tradition of naming it. Fucking hell. Bob Pancakes? Is that to name it after your father? Da 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 da. Wonderful. Yeah, we can't kind of get away with that. This is just going to be a little ugly, probably. I didn't add any blur to this. Oh god, this is bad. Whew. It's fine. Nobody will know. Patty Stacks. I like Patty Stacks. That's funny. Patty Stacks. Patty Stacks. Pancakes, also a good contender. Probably go Patty Stacks. Bam, bam, bam. All right. I think we did it. I think we did it. Patty Stacks, in effect. God. Yeah. I don't know how I feel about this one. But hey. That's Doodle Stream, everybody. That's Doodle Stream. Patty Stacks. Get it saved. Thank you very much. Thank you for that. Oops. Wasn't even taking up the whole desktop. Let's have a look at the final product.
Nice job, team.
Boom! Patty Stacks, who says, "Eat your fucking pancakes." I like to think she also says "bitch" at the end of that, but I didn't want too much swearing in it. You know? Lovely. All right, wonderful, guys. We did it. Just absolutely killing it. Absolutely nailing it. All right, well, give me a second. I'm gonna have a slurp of this. And as you can hear, Stardew music is upon us, which means we're going to play a little bit of Stardew Valley. Year 3 perfection, let's go! Okay, launch the video game. And let me get it ready for you guys. So yeah, we're gonna do a little bit of Stardew Valley Year 3. We are currently doing a big old perfection challenge. I've never got this far before in the game, and we're trying to do perfection, which basically requires doing everything. Becca Chu, thank you very much for the five gifted subs. Hey, guys, if you just got gifted a sub, please send Becca Chu a thank you. That is very generous of you. Thank you very much, dude. Thank you very much. Welcome to the new Sweet Potatoes. Get on in here, guys. Get on in here. Stardew. Boom. Boom. Where are you? There it is. Hey, guys. Who's ready to jump in for a few days of beautiful, beautiful Stardew Valley? Circus Farm. It is Year 3, Day 4 of summer. And we've played for 112 hours. We've played for 112 hours. So it's not quite a speed run, per se. What were we doing on the last stream? We were gifting people things, weren't we? Jas needs a gift. It's her birthday as well, right? No, wait, tomorrow? Today? All right, that birthday mod is still not working. That's fine. What are you telling me? Thanks, George. Thanks for the stone. Let's go see Jas now. Just get out the way. Be done with it, and then we never have to speak to Jas again. Wouldn't that be wonderful? Bum ba ba dum bum bum. Right. Where is she? I'm coming. And I have a birthday gift. You remember my birthday? Thank you. This is great. I like school. Sometimes it's hard to sit inside for so long, but Miss Penny is the best. She's really smart, too. Hey, that's my wife you're talking about. Oh, that was a compliment? Okay. Hey, that's my wife you're talking about. Oh, wait. My girlfriend? Not wife. soon to be. Wife soon to be. Another bean. What does a bean mean? It's Thursday today. All right. I kind of really just need to sort of speed through some of these days, don't I? Because the last things we need to do requires some special orders. So I'm probably going to need to do some special orders. I ain't doing the bean quest, by the way. I don't want to get anyone's hopes up regarding the beans. We will not be doing the bean quest. That's the only one. We've got 25 days to do it. I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. It seems like too much. It seems like too much. I can't take it. Hello, chickens. Hello there, chicken chaser. I am the chicken chaser, guys. Me. All right, give me this. Give me these. Give me this. 2. Perfect. Bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum. I feel like Wiggles should marry everybody. It just feels right. It feels like the right thing to do. I think it would be funny. And I think that's the best reason to do anything. Alright, get this goat milk milking. If I married everybody, I think they would all live in my house. Yeah, that is correct. I think everybody would just come live in my house. What was I making more of? Kegs? I need more... No, I need more stuff for that, don't I? Hey, Cheyenne. We love a good polycule with Wiggles at the center. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Wiggles just loves everybody. He just loves everybody. All right, Robin is making this shed bigger. Excellent. So we need to basically just figure out a plan to get even more cash. Just more cash. As much cash as humanly possible. And I think the kegs is going to help with that. Like I said, we might be having some shorter days. I might be just doing some of my chores and hitting the hay. Just so we can kind of get through this as much as possible, I think. Yeah, give me all this. Oh, the mango fell out of bounds. Honestly, I might just sell... when we're near to 10 million, I could sell a lot of stuff I own to try and make the difference up and get to the 10 mil mark. We'll see if I need to do that. It's an option. It is an option. Okay. We have some options. How do you get so many of the ancient fruit seeds? So I started with... I got very lucky in the first year. And I found 2 ancient fruit seeds, like, very early on. So I grew them on my farm, and then I put them into seed makers, which gave me more seeds. And I rinsed. I repeated until I had a whole greenhouse full of them. And it feels good. Natural Log of X, thank you for the 15 months. We just turned PJ on to while... Wait, what? Sorry? We just turned PJ on to watch whilst we play the Stardew Valley board game. Ooh, excellent. I've never played the Stardew board game, but I would like to. I really want to play it. I've heard it's long. I've heard it's long, but in a good way. I like... Don't get me wrong. I like a long board game. I will commit. Fuck! No! Oh, the bloody... Oh, I took the rose. I didn't mean to do that. Oh. Guys, why do bad things happen to good people? Why do bad things happen to good clowns? It's fine. I'll get another fairy rose. I'll just plant another. Well, we're getting honey, and that's what's most important. You get out of here, you. Yeah, I think I need to put flooring around all here so stuff doesn't grow. Do I have my axe? And my axe. I do have an axe. Is Wiggles a good clown? Yes. I could restart the day. I won't restart the day. Is math related to science? I think it's involved in science, yeah. I think to figure out certain scientific things, you need maths, right? They go hand in hand, I would say. Oh, I can do this. I can do this. Ha, ha, ha. Yeah. Ha, ha, ha. Ha, ha, ha. A good person? No. A good clown? Yes. Well, I'm glad you recognize that he's a good clown. Wiggles is a good clown. Not necessarily a good person, but a good clown. Let's use just wood floor. I don't want no garbage growing back, you know? I don't want any ginger, any trees. I just want my bees. Bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. No trees, just bees. Say it with me, guys. No trees, just bees. No trees, just bees. Dun, dun, dun. Alright, so I need to plant another fairy rose because I foolishly dug one up. What is this again? Pineapples. Okay. I don't know what this is. I don't know what I'm doing here, but I guess I'm doing it. So I could use another bee house here as well. Oh, I could also double layer this. Hold on a minute. Let's go home. I could get more bees, right? Let's have a look. Can we make more bee houses? No trees, just bees. It's what the people want. How many more can I make? 14 more? Shit, I didn't check how many I needed. Back to the island. I like that you guys are passionate about this as much as I am. Shelby Rose, thank you also for the 18 months. I'm loving the Stardew streams. Hope you're doing well. Thank you very much, dude. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Welcome on in. I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right, 8 more. 8 more. Hey, Chickenland CT, thank you very kindly for the 13 months. Been away due to some life stuff, but happy to watch some art and Stardew. Thank you for all the goofs. Thank you very much. Yeah, honestly, so have I. I've had this week for me has been a little bit of a bit more of a slower one. I only managed to get on stream twice. I've just had a lot of stuff, man. A lot of life stuff. All sorts of life stuff. And sometimes you have to be like, okay, this probably is going to take priority right now. This is probably going to take priority right now. But I am looking forward to... So, hang on. Does this... Alright, I don't actually need to replant. I don't actually need to... Can I... Oh, that doesn't reach. Oh, fuck me. Okay. Neither does that. Does any of this... That reaches. Okay. Oh, shit. So, does this not reach? Oh, it does. Oh, but it's closer. Well, I've made them, so I might as well use them, huh? Fuck. Well, you don't think I should have done that? Had surgery 2 days ago, so your streams have been a good distractor. Well, I hope it, yeah, I hope the recovery goes well, dude. I hope you recover all nice and quickly. Swiftly, as they say. You go ahead. Yes. Yes. These dang bushes, man. I wish I could get rid of them. Alas, I cannot. Oh, you reach. Oh my goodness. All right, we're doing it. All right, I think I might just, like, get an early night. I think We might just get an early night. You don't need to leave space between the flower and the bee houses like you did. True. I'm trying to just prevent me from accidentally picking the fairy roses like I have been doing. I've been trying to prevent me doing that. So having them apart kind of helps a little bit in some cases. In some cases. Not in all cases. Alright, we're going back again. Alright. Getting an early night, guys. Early night for me. Wiggles is hitting the hay early. He's had a very productive couple of years. But he's slowing down a little bit now. He's slowing down a bit. And I think that's okay. He's not on the grind as much anymore, except he secretly is on the grind, because he's trying to get 10 million gold for perfection. So I'm going to pick these. I'm going to put them in the truffle makers. I'm going to, and then I'm going to go to bed. Because I can. Let me grab some more milk as well. Give me some like goat milk. Alright, chickens are trying to sleep. Let me grab some eggs. I should probably just put the like the egg, the mayo machines and stuff in with the chickens. It's probably fine. Alright, get these going. Get you guys going. Some more truffles. You can't pick them up if there's not space between the flowers and the bee houses. So if there's no space, you don't accidentally pick the flowers. Okay, I'll have to experiment with that. I'll have to try that. Alright, to bed. Gonna sell my shit and then go to bed. Surround the flowers complete with beehives. Okay. Alright, we'll have to try that then, won't we? Sell this. Yeah, get all that going. Key beans? I really don't need these beans. I'm not doing the quest. Not doing the quest. Good night. Good night, Haley. I'm turning in for the night. Wait, what? Yeah, we might be having some shorter days like that, I think. Just trying to, like, sail through now, guys. We're just trying to sail through, you know? Good morning, dear. Smells good, doesn't it? I made you breakfast. Ooh, what did she make us? Pancakes! Guys, that's a sign. That's a really good omen. She made us pancakes. Our wonderful wife made us pancakes. And Pam just sent us a battery. Life couldn't be better right now. Yeah, that's very, very topical considering the whole pancake situation we were dealing with earlier. Thank you. Thank you, Haley. She knows the way to my heart. I was actually debating making some more crystallariums. I thought that could be some good passive income, maybe. How do you make them? Gold bar, 5 gold bars? Are you kidding me? 2 iridium bars, battery packs. I mean, I should really just be doing this, shouldn't I? Because it's easy, you know? It's really easy. Let's get more gold on the go. And then you can just pop a couple diamonds in there, you know? It's a done deal. Ah, don't grab the window. Now, where do I keep my diamonds? Where does old Wiggles, where does that mean old bastard keep his diamonds? Eat your fucking pancakes. I will eat them, don't worry, I will eat them. Clown O'Clock, thank you very much for the 9 whole months. Whoa, 9 months. Thank you, PJ, for all the great streams and an amazing community with great vibes and great junks. Now I get to enjoy the beautiful Ruby Sweet Potato. Hell yes, dude. Thank you, thank you. Enjoy it. Enjoy it. All right, guys, I'm gonna eat the pancakes here. I'm gonna eat them. They were delicious. They were good. They were real good. Delicious even. Yep. They were real good. I'm so lucky. I'm so lucky. All right, let's do this. Lucky me, huh, guys? Lucky me. Did you see me eat the pancakes? I ate them. Hey, Haley, did you see me eat them? Did you see when I ate them? Why do you keep saying that? It's as if you didn't eat them. I ate the pancakes. What? You think I just dumped them into, oh, fuck, are you kidding me? So it's gonna be like that, huh? All right, that's fine. It's gonna be like that, huh? Oh, you didn't think I didn't eat them? You think I just, what, dumped them into the chest so Lewis would come pick them up later and sell them for a small profit? I'm trying to think of, like, other challenges you could do with Stardew. Like, make money only from selling gifts that people give you. What would you call that kind of run? What's it called if you sell? Is there a name for something when you sell something that somebody's given you as a gift? I feel like there might be a name for that. I can't remember.
Naughty.
Oops. Where am I going? Excuse me, I need to get in here. Thank you. Charlie Barley, yeah, I saw the anti-capitalist run she did. That was really fun. Where you don't buy from Pierre or from Jojamart. Delaray, thank you very much for the gifted sub, dude. Thank you. Appreciate it. The ungrateful run? Yeah, I guess it's... I wasn't sure if there was a name of like, for regifting. Yeah, it's like regifting, reselling, something like that. I think that'd be really funny. You can only make your money off of things that you resell that people have given you, from gifts people have given you. Has anyone ever done that? Has anybody ever been given a gift and sold it or like re-gifted it? Is that generally a frowned upon thing to do? Is that a bad thing to do we think? You get given a gift and you're like, oh, I don't really need this. I suppose, I mean, I guess the best thing is to give it over to somebody who could use it, you know? Rather than having it just collecting dust. You know? I expect you to keep this gift forever for the rest of your life. We will have yearly checkups where I will check to make sure that you still have the gift. If you do not present the gift, there's trouble. There's real big trouble. All right, what's cooking today? I did with a bass guitar I got 15 years ago. Never played it. I mean, yeah, if you're not playing them, fair enough. All right, we're gonna do a test. I'm gonna pick this honey. So you said, if I put these like this, right? Because you said that. You said, oh wait, is this what you mean? And then you just, I'm so confused. How would I access? I think I know what you mean. I think I know what you're saying. To do like this, so it's like a wall of hives. Like a wall of hives. I think I get it. Fuck! I didn't mean to hit that. Like this? I'll just do that for now. I don't want to risk messing it up. And surround that flooring in a layer of hives. Chelsea Rose, thank you for the bits. Arduous work day on Friday. Need some Goots motivation. You can do it, just like Goots. Believe, just like Goots. Just like Goots. If he can't do it, then we're all doomed. But he can, and so can you. I am Goots. You are Goots. We are Goots. That's our rally. That's our rally cry. We are Goots. How long has this got, huh? 4 days on the oak resin. Boo. I don't actually know if I've gone inside the treehouse. I'll do it at some point. I'll remember at some point. Leo can wait. At some point, I'll do it. At some point before the run ends, I will probably go inside. Give me another keg. Give me some truffles. And that's the truthfuls. Hey, Squeezo, thank you very much for the 3-month resub, dude. Joining my stream from London as I start my 4-month trip around Europe. Pretty stoked to be able to join the stream the same time zone as usual. Streams start around midnight in Oz. Thanks, PJ, for the good times vibes. Hey, thanks for joining us, even though you're traveling. Have fun and good luck. I once did a little traveling around Europe with some friends, and it was a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun. Keep your wits about you, and if somebody tries to put some string on your finger and claim that it's, you need to pay for it, just say fuck off. That was the worst thing. When we arrived in Paris, there were like a load of dudes with just string. And if they were trying to put the string on your finger, and if they did, you had to pay them. You had to pay them for it, because it was like, oh, it's like this is a ring. This is a ring for you. There was a lot of people doing that. You can do that with chess. Yes, you can. There was a lot of people doing that, which was really annoying. One guy was walking in front of us. No, behind us. And I turned around and he pretended to pick up a gold ring, and he came to us and he was like, "Did you drop this?" And we were like, "No." And he was like, "Pay me for it. This is yours. Pay me for it." And we were like, "What even is this scam? No, we're not paying for it. No, what is this scam? Did you drop this? No. Pay me for it." Give me money for it. It was like a weird, like, fake gold ring. I don't even understand it. I do not even understand that one. I think that one doesn't quite translate. Also, this goat is not supposed to go in that barn. That is not where you go, goat.
I know that. I'm not stupid. I'm smarter than you.
That's what I said to him. That's what I said to him. Yeah, that was a pretty bad one. I'm trying to think of like other weird scams that they tried on us. There was definitely a few. There was a few. I was once chased through the underground by a man with a charity collection bucket. Yeah, I feel nobody from a genuine charity needs to chase anyone. I don't know if chasing is the right business technique there. Another frightening one was when we first stepped off the train as we arrived in Paris. There were these people with clipboards, and they would just start screaming at us. They were screaming, "I change you! I change you! I change you!" And we were like, what the fuck? They were trying to get money off us. And they were trying to, like, claim that they would change us. I didn't want to be changed. That was kind of terrifying. Again, just completely zoned in on us and tried to get money from us. And then my favorite one, this wasn't even a scam. This was just a man we met. We were waiting in the line to get tickets for something at the train station. And I changed how? I don't know. Changed my life? Changed my life somehow? There's a man who asked my dad if he could buy my mum, and I from him, it's like, oh my god. Yeah, that's a big no-no. That's a big no-no. It's not a very good luck day, so I can't even go to the mines, really, to make some profit. I feel like going to the mines to make some money is probably good to do. If you're going to Spain, there are so many pickpockets. My sister's phone got stolen. Yeah, you gotta watch out for pickpockets. They will pick your pocket. They will pick it. One time when I was in Italy, sorry, I'll talk about the other guy I met in a second. Exclamation mark Stardew will show you the commands I use, if you want to see the commands I use. When I was in Italy once, there were some pickpockets, like, we were on a tour or something, and there were pickpockets around. There was literally a guy picking someone's pocket, and my dad, he locked eyes with my dad, and my dad went, and the guy, the pickpocket stopped. I know that sounds like a fake story, but it's the truth. The pickpocket just, like, they just left. They just left. That is kind of amazing. All right, I'm gonna buy some more coffee. Probably don't need to be buying all this coffee, but I'm gonna buy it anyway. Yeah. What else? Let me have a think. Nintendo is the hero. Yeah, he is the hero. Not the one we deserve, but the one we need. I don't really need this fiber. All right, we're going to bed again, I think. Short days, guys. Short days. So yeah, what was the other thing? Yeah, this weird guy in the train station who was bragging about how he was like, he was asking us. It was like, and he had the most obnoxious voice as well. I remember. I did an impression of him. We were all doing impressions of him afterwards, and we were all finding it very amusing. He was like, yeah, so you boys, where you headed? Where you boys headed? Yeah, I'm headed to Milan. Yeah, you guys film students? Yeah, I work in the film industry too. Yeah, I do photography for, I fucking can't even remember who he said. I did some photographs for fucking whoever in Milan. Yeah, you boys have got to go to Milan. You've got to go to Milan. Yeah, the one thing I remember he said was this: Milan has women with legs up to here. And I don't know what that means, but in my mind, women with legs up to here doesn't make me think like tall women. It makes me think of legs that stop at the neck and then just like a head coming out of the legs. That's the visual in my mind. Women with legs up to here. Yeah, you boys have got to go to Milan. Yeah. Yeah, it was super cringe. I don't know where that guy, I wonder where that guy is now. I wonder where he is now. Yeah, he was basically a creep. He was basically a creepazoid. What a creepazoid. So weird, man. So weird. Yeah, we had a lot of strange interactions on that trip. Strange interactions. Some very uncomfortable interactions. Am I making any money off like the cheese and stuff? It's like a little, it's like the tiniest bit. It's the tiniest bit of money. Is it worth to keep doing it? I don't know, maybe not. Yeah, that guy, he just seems super slimy. Super slimy. Then we were joking about, like, we were joking, I drew, so I did a lot of drawings as we were going on this trip. Not drawings I would like to share, just because they were quite personal to me. But one of them, the one that was meant, I just found funny was the idea that when he was bragging about this, that we say, there's a drawing of us saying, hey, isn't that your train leaving right now? And he's like, oh shit! And then he runs and like trips over like the barrier and stuff. It was very amusing to us to imagine that. Yeah, the standard of beauty is having legs up to your neck. Clearly. Right, off to bed. Good night. I'm very curious how much money we're going to make from our ancient fruit wine. I'm a bit worried. Ever so slightly worried it's not going to be enough. Okay. Ooh, Dwarf and Leo are the only two people left that we need to bring their hearts up to max, which is just excellent stuff. Damn, we're just getting gifts constantly now. Every day it's just a new gift. I'm not complaining. I'm not complaining. Each bottle is like 2,300 unaged? I think so, yeah, I think so. Let's have a look. How are we doing in here? Stuff's still going. Okay, what about in here? Is this all still going? Yeah. Talk to the take the dwarf to the movies? I would bloody love to take him to the movies. I think I need to wait. I've already been once this week, but I would bloody love to take him on a little movie trip. Alright. We might just start the big sleep, I think. I think I might just start the big sleep. Which is where I'm just gonna, like, sleep a lot. What I might do is first, I might move these barns. So to give the pigs even more room. I might give the pigs, like, a ton of room to make truffles. So let me quickly do this. Let me just get rid of... Oops. How do I... Oh. Just click on it. You just click it. You just click it. Alright. Yeah, I think this is the right thing to do. And then at least tomorrow we can gift some stuff to people. We can also wait till Monday, sleep till Monday and do another special request. And hopefully the right special request comes through that we need. We are really on the home stretch here, guys. We're really on the home stretch. And I'm very curious how it's going to go. Clowns do typically hibernate for 3 months a year. Yes, yes they do. Big hibernation community with the clowns. Skull mines for coal and money. I think maybe on a really good luck day I would do that. I'm feeling a little lucky today. I'm feeling a little lucky. Maybe on a really good luck day I'll do that. Alright guys, you're moving over here, I guess. And you guys are moving over here, I guess. Crab pots? Fuck the crab pots. Alright. I do need to open the gates. Ah, shit, how am I going to do that? I can't, because I've got the bloody auto mod thing. I just have to break the gates to get the animals back. To let all these animals go back. Move the chicken statue. Do you know about the tumble clown husbandry? It's very funny. I don't. No. Please enlighten me. What is it? Yeah, I can now not access the crab pot, unfortunately. It's probably fine. Yeah, so I think this should give the pigs even more room to make truffles. At least that's the theory behind it. Alright, get these going. Get these going. And then at least it'll give me something to look forward to once I wake up. It's a community of Tumblr who give advice and discuss how to best take care of your pet clown. Pet clown? Clowns are not pets. A clown is not just a pet. It's a lifetime companion. I can't believe what I'm hearing. Honestly, I'm shocked. I'm shocked and appalled. All right, I think I'm hitting the hay early tonight. We can't befriend Leo anymore. And there's not really... I mean, we could do the skull mines, but fuck it. No. I'm sleeping the Saturday away. I'm sleeping the Saturday away. We're making some fast moves here, guys. Some fast moves. We're still kind of earning the same amount of money, so I think that's probably okay. Bum, 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 bum. Smells good, doesn't it? I made you breakfast. More pancakes! Oh, thank you, dear. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Demetra sent me a shell. Great. I'll immediately sell that. Yeah, I think the big sleep is going to just consist of doing a sleep and then just quickly checking to see if there's stuff to do on the farm. I can now do this. Perfect. And also, I'm going to do another gate down here, I think. Perfect. All right. Morning chores and then bed. Give me the mango. I don't know if you can get any more fruit trees in here, or if this is the maximum amount. I guess I could put some down here, couldn't I? Must be BFFs with patty stacks. It seems that way. It does seem that way, yeah. All right, this is all good. All right, let me go give Leo and the dwarf a prezi. Let's get rid of all this. Goodbye, 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 goodbye. One for you and one for Leo. All right. You get one in the top left. Get one what, sorry? Oh, another fruit tree, sorry. I think the lag... I already forgot when I was talking about. Alright, where is Leo? He's not on the bloody island, is he? Where is he? Leo? He's with Pam. Interesting. Oh, another fruit tree. I see. Alright, guys. Is this going to push the dwarf over the edge? I think probably not, actually. When? Do we have any birthdays coming up this month? Any dwarf? Dwarf and Leo's birthdays are this month, although I think we're going to get them by then. Get them. I think we're going to have befriended them fully by then. Let's have a look. So the dwarf needs... Oh, so close. So close, guys. Pam is a bad influence. Yeah, I'm a little bit worried about Leo hanging out with Pam. Oops. To town. He should be hanging out with someone like me, a responsible clown who would never do any harm to anyone ever. You know, unless they looked at him funny, you know. Wait. Pam, I just saw you outside. How have you teleported in here? I see the delivery came in. Let's have a little taste. Don't do it, Pam. Don't do it! Oh my god. Patooey. I said potato, not fermented baboon kidney. What the fuck? You better not be talking about my... Wait, what? Excuse me? Where is Leo? What have you done with Leo? Oh my god. What have they done with Leo? Why is he on the beach? Is she talking about my... Is she talking about the stuff that I made for her? She better not be. Is he going to the island? I swear to God. Come back here. She better not be talking about the potato juice that I made for her. Because I made that with love. I put a lot of love into that. She has no idea just how much love went into that. It's okay. Pam has been on our shit list for a long time. She's been on our shit list for a long time. I put up with Pam, but I don't respect her. I will coincide with her, but I will not respect her. You may remember early on, there was a cutscene where Morris came in and poached Pierre's business and converted Pam and others, she's not the only one, converted them to come shop at Jojo. Very, very troubling, guys. But Morris is gone now and we don't know where he is. He might be dead. We're not sure. I don't know where he goes after the big battle, you know? All right, guys. How about we go to bed at 10:30 in the morning? One can only hope. I do not wish death upon Pierre. No, sorry, I mean... Morris. All I wish is that he's having a really bad time. And maybe he kind of constantly has this feeling of like a little stone in his shoe or something like that. Maybe it always feels like he's got a stone in his shoe. He just can't quite shake that feeling, you know? Hey kid, thanks for the juice. It definitely had a one-of-a-kind flavor. By the way, have you tried turning it to channel 736? It's a seasonal fishing program. Thank you, Pam. So, the pigs don't seem to produce any truffles if you go to bed early, it seems. We've cracked 5 million. That's interesting. That is very interesting. We've cracked 5 million. Okay, that is good. That is good. I'm ever so slightly kind of like wondering if I need to be doing something else to try and bolster my income. And I guess we've got more kegs going. We have got with the keg plan, I think is the plan. I think that is the plan. I think we're on the keg plan basically. The truffles is going to be a nice bit of income here and there. But I think the kegs is where the big money is. Hello Mary, welcome on in. The casks have still got a little longer. We're still waiting a bit longer on the casks. We've got about 9 days, I think. I'm also kind of running out of things to put in the kegs. I know that I was saying that the big plan is kegs, but I'm slightly running out of things to put in said kegs. So I'm going to need to figure that out. We have got some star fruits growing on the island, which is going to be really good for us. And obviously we have got our greenhouse full of ancient fruits. But our supplies are ever so slightly dwindling. They're slightly dwindling. All right, let me just deposit this one. We got 69 wine, guys. Not bad, huh? Not bad. This is all still doing its thing. Okay. All right, we're selling that. Oh, that's good money as well. That's pretty good money. I'm very happy with that. Come on, pigs. Come on, pigs. We just need a few more. We just need a few more truffles. Give me this. Hey, Metalicious. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Alright, let me get rid of this cabbage. Not cabbage, sorry. Cauliflower. It's a lucky day, but I don't really fancy doing much with that. Oh, we do need to actually... We do need to check the special orders board. Is today going to be a day? Is it going to be a day where we get one that we need? Is this like... It's not... No, it's not. It's locked in. It's not... I couldn't restart the day and get a new special order, could I? It doesn't work that way. Alright, let's go check it out. We're gonna go check it out. Hey, Pam. I heard you hated my potato juice. You son of a bitch. Alright, here we go. Alright, let's check this out. Is this anything? Sandy wants a purple mush. Sorry, Sandy. No can do. I'm a man with a plan. I'm a clown with a frown. Alright, please give me the special order we need. Crop order. Island ingredients. Oh, ship 100 pieces of ginger in 21 days. Yes. Yeah. How am I gonna get 100 ginger? Hold on a minute. How am I gonna get 100 ginger? I don't think I've been stockpiling my ginger. Uh-oh. All right, guys. Team talk. Everybody huddle. Team huddle. How are we gonna do this? How do we do this? How do we do this? We need 100 pieces of ginger. You plant it. Should we go see how much we've got and then get it in the ground? Good morning, Sebastian. Let's check this out. All right, this is what we needed. This is what we needed. This is exactly what we needed. This is one of our quests, guys. For perfection. Don't you want perfection? The answer is yes. All right, we have 1 ginger here. Great. We have 40 ginger here. All right. Any more? I knew I should have been stockpiling it more. Do I just keep getting it out of the ground? So I can at least ship these 40, right? Oh, you have to harvest it. Fuck. Right, so what does this mean for me exactly? So I can't... I have to still harvest 100. And you can't grow ginger, can you? You can't grow it. Yeah, we have 44 ginger. Alright. Let's go have a look. Oh, shit. Okay. Okay. Have to keep checking the island? I think so. I think that's what we're gonna have to do. Oh, I can also give Leo a Prezi. I'll do that now. It's been a hot minute since I've been here. Crucial question. Have you heard from Gil recently? Gil Harmon has had a bit of a weird history. Gil Harmon, he had to go on a long trip. He had to go on a long trip. I can't get too specific about the details of said trip, but he is currently gone, and there is no current knowledge of if he'll come back, and if he does, when he will come back. Kind of, he's MIA, basically. He's MIA. All right, that's 5 ginger, boys. Let's keep it going. No, it's not necessarily jail per se, but it is a long trip, a very long trip that he has gone on, and we wish him well. You know, we wish him all the best on said trip. You know, I wish him all the best. I wish him no ill will. You know. Good luck, Gil. We had a whole going away party for him. We had a banner that said "Good luck, Gil." It was a digital banner because we forgot to print it. So last minute, we just kind of had to, you know, slap something together in Photoshop. But it's the thought that counts. It's the thought that counts. We thought about doing it. But yeah, he is gone. He is gone. And he ain't coming back for a long time. I just picked another fucking fairy rose. I hate everything. I hate everything and everyone. I'm leaving. I'm going home. Do you miss Gil? Not really. Not really. No, Gil is, he's not really someone you miss. He's just someone who, yeah, he's just gone, and then you don't have to think about him, really. Yeah, we'll check out the rest of the island as well. See what else the island has to offer. Alright, get those in the ground. Alright, let me... May I never pick the ginger again, please. Not the ginger. Got ginger on the mind. Never pick the fairy roses again. Or else, PJ. Or else what? You don't want to know. Alright, let's go check out the rest of the island. See if we can get any more ginger today. I'm liking this island music. It's making me feel funky and warm inside. And it's not indigestion. In case you were wondering. Alright, I don't think we got any more ginger here. Got a lot of beans. What am I doing with all these beans? I don't think we're doing the bean quest. Can it just be underground, like, naturally? No, it has to be growing, doesn't it? How are you doing, PJ? I'm doing very well, thank you for asking. I'm just doing my thing. I'm chilling, having a good time, playing some Stardew. Doesn't get much better than that, you know? Have you seen the net? Sorry, I've got a question here. PJ, have you seen the Netflix sketch show I Think You Should Leave? It seems like it would be right up your alley. You think it would be right up my alley, huh?
I know that. I'm not stupid. I'm smarter than you. I know that. I'm not stupid. I'm smarter than you.
Thank you very much, Dan Meekin, for the bits. Thank you. There you go. That answers that question. Possum Nest, thank you for the 12 whole months. Hey, everybody. Happy Pride and happy 1 year of subs to me.
Now that's fun.
Thank you very much, dude. I appreciate you coming around here and spreading the good talk and the good vibes. Thank you. What do I do? Just ship this, or do I have to do something else with it? Fuck it. Sell the clay. Sell it all. Yeah, I think You Should Leave is one of the funniest shows I've seen in a very long time, man. I think it's so good. Right, so I need to get... what do I do? Let's have a look. Just ship it. Just ship it regularly. All right, let's do that now. All right, we have 21 days to do it, so I don't see why we couldn't do this. Yes, I'm saying I've never heard of it before. I am just insulting a viewer, claiming that I'm smarter than them. I know that. I'm not stupid. I'm smarter than you. Seeing this makes me want to replay it? Dude, do it. Replay it. Replay it to your heart's content. We've had a lot of people playing alongside the stream. Oh, Wiki says tiger slimes. Well, back we go. Back we go. I feel insulted? Good. So do I. You know why I feel insulted? Because I'm always talking about I Think You Should Leave. Always. Every stream, every day. And you're asking, have I seen it? I am the one who is insulted here. Okay? It's okay, but I am of a forgiving nature. I'm of a forgiving nature, so I will forgive. And I will forget. No, I will forgive, but I won't forget. Sorry, I won't forget. Oh, a diamond. We got one more ginger, guys. This is very good for us. I'm insulted that you're insulted. Is that a thing people say? Do I want to do either of these? Family members of the legendary fish have returned. You have 3 days to... Fuck off! What, for 20... No! For 20 key bucks? Mr. Key, you're a crook. You're a crook. Mr. Wonker. What does he say? You're a crook. What does Grandpa Joe say? Uncle Joe. What does Grandpa Joe say? You're a crook, Mr. Wonker. Used books. Thank you for the 12 months. Huh. Interesting. Hey, thank you very much. I'm glad that you find it interesting, dude. Thank you. Go back to the dig site. You're a swindler. You're a crook, Captain Hook. I don't need to do this. But I will do this. I wish that the pickaxe could have an upgrade where you like hold it to like do a super mine or something. I don't know what a super mine would be. Like you hold it like makes a big square. That'd be pretty cool. All right, well, I guess because we have this quest, I might as well go kill tiger slimes, right? It'd be foolish of me not to. I'm looking for ginger. Basically turned into a bomb, yeah. I guess the napalm ring kind of has that effect. Well, not even kind of, actually has that effect. Is there any other enemy that drops it, or is it just tiger slimes? Because it'd probably be pretty neat to go killing. Here I go killing again. Damn. Well, this is the quest. This is it. We are just another step away from, we're one step closer, guys, to perfection. This is it. We still have some ways to go, don't get me wrong. We have some ways to go. I need to not die here. I forget that I'm not invincible. Like, when I'm killing slimes, they don't hurt me because of the slime ring. And it kind of makes me feel a little bit invincible. I need to remember that I'm not invincible. You know, whilst I'm here, if I got a dragon tooth, that would be pretty neat. I wouldn't say no. Any more slimes? Get out of here, Duggies. I am doing my own quest if I can get perfection before PJ. Okay, but you're only allowed to play whilst I'm playing on stream, okay? You're not allowed to play off stream and then be like, oh, I got perfection already. No. You have to do it whilst I'm streaming. And there must be photographic evidence of you doing it. Dragon Tooth, we did it. We're the best. Because anyone can just say they've done it. I can say I've done it. But have I really? Have I really? Well, so are you doing it glitchless? There's a lot that goes into this, guys. There's a lot that goes into this. Curiosity level. What you selling, boy? All right, we're going. And have to be active in the chat, yes. Must be constantly active in the chat. Okay, I can just sell a load of this. Don't really need the... Okay, so, yep, ship that, ship that. Don't really care about this. Don't really want the beans. Did I ever get the clown shoes? I did, yeah, we don't really wear them. But I did get them. Which is pretty neat. 100% shoe run. Get all the shoes. How's this all doing? To wine. To wine too fast. I don't like having these mega bombs so easy to access. That's a recipe for disaster. A recipe for disaster. I do love the term recipe for disaster, but I want to know what that recipe is. I want to know, like, how many eggs? How many eggs? Mr. Keg? You missed the keg. Where was the keg? Is there a vegan recipe for disaster? I mean, I'm sure there must be, right? There must be. Okay. I really don't care for these key beans. I'll keep them. Just keep them.
Nice job, team.
Nice job, team. Next character doodle, Mr. Keg. I like it. I like it. That's my Fuji impression. The key beans won't last? Okay, so they're kind of useless to me anyway, really. They're kind of useless to me anyway. Alright, well, we'll do another day. Now that we have... I don't think we're going to get as many... I don't think we're going to get as many ginger today as yesterday. I think yesterday was a bit of an anomaly. Bit of a lucky day. But we will probably go to the skull cabins. No, not the skull cabin, sorry. Back to the volcano. Now that we know that the tiger slimes have a chance to drop ginger, I might as well, you know, check that out. Let's just say this. Let's just say I'm glad that I don't have to ship 100 pineapples. That's what we were hoping for. We were hoping to not see that. Oh, yeah. Today's creation station. Yeah, we made something fun today. We made something very fun today. Or the... What are we calling it? The Doodle stream. Today's Doodle stream. Have to go back to the worst job ever? Good luck with your worst job ever. I'm very sorry to hear that, dude. I wish you all the best. I was trying to think of what the worst job ever would be, but I couldn't even think of one. I think what I did think of, I don't even know if that would be the worst job ever. I thought poop shoveler, but there could be a worse job out there, guys. Okay, there could be a worse job. Somebody's got to shovel it. Somebody's got to shovel it. It's just such a specific job, though. It's like not even... It's not like... Oh, you mean like... No. Your only job is you get a tiny shovel, a spade, and you must shovel large amounts of dung with it. What kind of dung? Probably maybe elephant dung. Maybe elephant. Yeah, that would be pretty bad. That would be pretty bad. Awful. In fact, it would be awful. Someone's got to do it. Alright, we got some more star fruits. I should really get some on Thursday. I think Sandy sells the super star fruit, doesn't she? So not the super star fruit, the super fast growth thing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What are we? 360. We did 360 here plus another something. Plus some more. I'll just buy a ton. Alright, we have 2 ginger, guys. 2 ginger. This is huge. This is big. This is really huge for us. Now, annoyingly, a spot where the ginger normally spawns, I have covered up with beehives and fairy roses. So that's pretty bad. That's pretty bad. So yeah, I'll just buy a ton of... Well, hang on a minute. What have we got here? We can work this out. 16 plus 4, 20. So 360, so 340 plus, so about 340 speed grow plus a bit more. I'm just gonna buy 360 speed grow. All right, we're on the hunt for ginger, guys. Keep your eyes peeled. I'll get some music going. I'll get some appropriate hunting music going. Let's have a look. What do we got? What do we got? I like this one. Yes. Yes. Hiya. Okay, the island only yielded 3 ginger today. Let's see if the slimes will give us anything. Come here, slimes. Now every little bit of ginger is going to be precious. I'm going to be so excited now to get every single piece. There we go. There's 4. Oh no, some of that was from the island. I think that was 1, wasn't it? Right, my only concerns here are the slimes. Show me the slimes. And give me the ginger. Not the beans. I'll check out the chest. Let's see what we get. Shit. More fucking beans. Come here, slime. Alright, so we got 4 today. So we have 20 days. 20 days to get 100 ginger. We've already got quite a bit, actually. What did we get yesterday? We got like... Did we get 20? I think we got 20. Which is a nice little buffer. That helps. That helps a bit. That helps a bit. So I'll just scour... I'll scour the volcano here and just see if we can get anything else. hear the fires screaming, but I don't see them. I can hear the fire, but I can't see it. Slimes? Inventory full, huh? What's the year 3 challenge? Perfection. I've never done perfection before, so that's what we're aiming for. And we are on track to doing it. We're doing really... Ooh, that almost fell in the lava. We're doing really well. I'm really, really pleased with how it's going so far. We got one of these, like, dragon areas, but no teeth. Kind of annoying. Oh, no, we do get a tooth. Nice. Not that I really need them anymore, but I'll take it. Buy beans. I don't have time for beans, guys. And you can quote me on that. In your next, if you're writing a book, or whatever you do, feel free to write kickthePJ. No time for beans, and that is a quote that I said to you. you can say that I said that quote to you once. And the correct way to credit me is as PJ, guy from Wired Video, Bozo from Wired Video. Kind of want that. Yeah, no beans. No beans, please. No beans. I only want ginger right now. That is the only thing on my mind. Can anyone confirm for me? Is there any other way to get ginger? Is it pulling it out of the ground on Ginger Island and killing tiger slimes? Is that it? It's cool if it is. I just want to confirm. Just to make sure there's nothing else I could be doing. Foraging and tiger slimes. All right. So be it. So be it. I'll have to be patient. Threaten Pam? I don't think threatening Pam is going to be the way to go about that. What would I even say? Pam, do you have any ginger? No, I don't have any ginger. Give me all your ginger, or I'll kill you. I don't see that going down very well, is all I'm saying. I want the topaz. All right, what do we get from the chest? Anything good? Boom, baby. Beans, more fucking beans. And there's something else there as well. A deluxe pirate hat. I think I already have that. I'll keep it. All right, I think that's it. Yep, we completed the 2-year challenge. That's all done with. That's in the past now. We've moved on. All right, we only got 5 today. Ooh, only 5. Mango sapling, don't need it. Dragon tooth, don't really need it, honestly. Don't need a lot of this stuff. Keep all this. Yeah, I checked the dig site, yep. That has all been checked. right, dragon tooth. Lovely. Bum 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 ba-dum. Bum ba-dum bum ba-dum bum bum ba-dum. Okay, let me get some more. I got 16 star fruits today, didn't I? All right. Let me quickly get... Oh, okay, I'll get these. For selling purposes. It doesn't sell for a whole lot, but it's a little money. Hey, every little... At this stage, I'll take every little bit of money. Every little bit of money I can get my clown hands on. Hello, Encircle Pun. Welcome. Give me 16 of these. You planted pineapple in preparation for the quest. I'm nervous it might show up as ginger. It could also show up as taro roots. So be prepared for anything. Be prepared for anything. Wait, what? 16. Oh, I need 20. I miscounted. I forgot. I forgot. Thankfully, we just blast around. We just fucking blast around like it's nothing. 1, 2, 3, 4. Was it really only 4 more? That doesn't seem right. Who knew pineapples were so unpredictable? They really are. I've never met a pineapple who I feel like I could trust on a personal level. I've never met a pineapple. I've never pet a pineapple either. Never met one, never pet one. Alright, I think we have to turn in for the night. I think that's it. Wouldn't it be funny if this was a snake vertebrae? Alright. Alright. Yeah, it's funny. It's really hilarious. We're all having a great time. We're having a really great time. Where were you? Where were you? All this time. You son of a bitch. I swear. I swear, guys. Bye!
Naughty.
It's not right, guys.
Now that's funny.
I admit.
Oh my god!
It's pretty funny. It is pretty funny.
Great job.
It is just the way it goes, guys. It is just the way it goes. I'm going to bed. I'm going to bed. I'm going to check my wine, and then I'm going to bed. My wine is fine. Now I'm going to bed. Also, diamonds are a clown's best friend. Get this pirate hat out of here. All right. To bed with us. We're kind of taking some... We're doing some real quick days here. Really quick, snappy days here to try and get through this. Day 10 of summer. All right. But we do also still need to concentrate because of the upcoming bread. Dude, what was tomorrow is the luau? Ooh, I should attend that. Please remind me to attend the luau. I could boost the friendship with Leo and dwarf. I'm assuming the dwarf. I don't think he attends. Yeah, basically anyone who sends me a gift now, they don't realize it, but it goes straight in the shipping bin. With the letter as well attached to it. Straight in the shipping bin. Oh, this is what we like to see. This is a haul. This is what we like to see. This is gonna be good money. I don't even have Mayor Lewis's shorts anymore. I gave them back to him pretty promptly in year 1. I didn't do any shenanigans with them, unfortunately. Unless I can steal them back from him, which I don't think you can. I think, unfortunately, his shorts are long gone. I can put my own shorts in the stew and see what happens. I'm not wearing Mayor Lewis's shorts. These are my shorts. These are my own shorts that I bought with my own money or crafted with my own staircase. Oh, beautiful. This is what we want to see. This is exactly what we want to see. All right, perfect. Let's grab this. All right, let me start by doing this. Hold on. Lovely. Give me the wine. Alright, I need to lay this out a little differently. Yeah, I'm actually a little worried that I've run out of things to kegify. But I'm just gonna have to make some more stuff, aren't I? Let's also shift these about. We can make this look a little prettier for now. Hey, Antarctic Sloth. Welcome on in for your 5th month. It's been a while since I've been able to attend the stream. I'm glad to be back. Thanks for the fun Stardew content. Hey, thank you very much, dude. I've had a blast with this. This series has been so much fun. And I was saying on my stream... is this like this? I was saying on my stream the other day, once we're finished with this series, not straight away, but at some point, I'm going to attempt some Stardew Valley speedruns. I would quite like to throw my hat in the speedrunning community corner, however you say it. I want to give it a go. I don't know the game inside out, but I think I could learn a lot from doing it. And I think it'd be really fun to also stream that kind of content as well. Because I've never done a speedrun of anything before. I've never ever done a speedrun before. Of anything. Of any video game ever. So I'd be very curious to see how that goes. So yeah, we're definitely going to attempt that at some point. When, I don't know, but at some point. It would be amazing to get like a world record in something. I guess we'll see. I guess we'll see how we go. I don't think I've done an official speedrun. With Metroid, with Super Metroid. I did I'll see how quickly I could do it, but not like actually optimizing to try and actually aim for a record. It was more of a personal best kind of thing to see how like as a personal best I could do it. But yeah, I guess in that sense I've done a speedrun, but I wouldn't. It would kind of feels like I didn't go in being like, right, let's actually aim for a record. It was more just like, let's see how fast I can go. I don't think I would do the community center straight away. No, I think I would start with something a little easier, like getting married or an individual bundle. Like, how quickly can you finish an individual bundle? I think that'd be really interesting to see how fast you could do that. I think marriage is a really interesting one as well. How quickly you can get married. Also, just from like a, you know, how funny it is point of view. Like, you move to this town and you're married within like a week. You spoke to someone once and now you're married. So I'd probably start with something like that. Money bundle. The vault. Getting all hats? No, get out of here. Zelda, pat dog any percent? How quickly can you pat a dog? See, that would be really funny. That would actually... Hello, Levi, by the way. I'm glad to see you're still here. You're still with us in the waking world. As in you're awake is what I'm trying to say. I'm glad you're still awake. How quickly can you pat a dog? That'd be really funny. I can make some more of these. But I need more iron bars. We need more bars. I need my bars and I need them now. Get out of here. I was just watching the Sonic Combat trailer and thinking of you. Oh, is that out now? Is that worth watching on stream or is it a stream killer? Is it interesting in any way? Please let me know. Foraging bundle is easy in the first day or two. Question is how fast. That is true. That is also true. Yeah, foraging probably wouldn't be too difficult. I would love to hear your thoughts, but it's up to you. Ooh, all right. Well, maybe we'll end the stream by watching the Sonic trailer. Is today the luau or is that tomorrow? It's tomorrow. All right. I have no concept of time. Let's get to the island. Have I been in here today? I have no concept of time. My new drawing has a burb and I'm scared I need Liz to hold my hand. Yeah, birds? Did I not plan? Oh, I did. Birds can be really tricky to draw. I suck with birds. I'm not very good at drawing birds. But I think like anything, it just takes some practice. It just takes a heck of a ton of practice and dedicating your entire life to studying them very closely and knowing their anatomy and their biology and how they work. That's all it takes. I do respect a good burb drawing. All right, you guys have to die for the greater good. What does that do for the greater good? Hey, we got some ginger. This quest is gonna be hell, man. This quest, oh, okay, maybe not so hell. Hey, I'm hell, I'm not so hell. And I'm the island ingredients quest. Ginger bottom right. What did you call me? Oh, there was more ginger that I missed. I'll have a quick look here. None here. Does it spawn like down here at any point? Maybe, but not today. Bottom right, you said? What the fuck are you wearing, Pierre? I'm losing a lot of money being away from the shop. But you know what? It's worth it. Fuck you, Pierre. Oh, there is, yeah, here. Is this the what you meant? Or is there another one? No, that was it. So I think we need to check out the volcano for some tiger slimes, which should help yield us maybe a couple more ginger. We got 10 today. That's pretty good. It's not bad. It's good, not great. Hugh Hefner trying to look ass. Yeah, he thinks he's Hugh Hefner. Whereas really, he's Hugh... Guys, who's a Hugh? Who's a Hugh who sucks? Yarp, thank you very much for the 9 months. Sorry, I missed this. Slowly inching towards the year mark. I mostly lurk, but this makes my workday that much better. Hey, thank you very much, dude. Thank you. Hugh Grant, Hugh Jackass. Hugh Jass. He thinks he's Hugh Hefner, but he's really just a huge ass. Yeah, maybe. I was kind of hoping for like a Looney Tune, or if there's like a Looney Tune or something that's like Hugh Hugh something. Alright, we're killing slimes. Having a great day. Hey, thanks, Night Hunter. Glad to hear it. Welcome to the streams. Glad to have you here with us. Humongous? Yeah, it kind of works. It kind of works. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Alright, slimes, come here. Give me ginger. I swear, these guys drop ginger all the time. And the one time I really need them to, they ain't dropping it. They dropped it. Another dragon's tooth. Guys, and also we're getting all the dragon's teeth now. Where were they earlier when we needed them so desperately? When I was losing my mind looking for these things. Yet here they are. Here they are. This is a good song, by the way. I'm going to crank this song whilst I look for slimes. Please enjoy. Enjoy the tunes. He thinks he's Hugh Hefner, but he's just Hugh Lightness and Saturation. That doesn't even make any sense as an insult. It does to me. All right. 4 dragon teeth. Great. We just got 4 dragon teeth. Can we get another? We just got another? It's 5 dragon teeth? Okay. Literally don't even need them anymore. Come here. Give me a tooth. 6 dragon teeth, what's happening? Ginger. Good, good, good. Another. We got fucking 7 dragon teeth. I needed 10 dragon's teeth for the obelisk. And I've nearly got all 10 of those in one day. It took me so long to get all 10 of those, and I just casually got 7 in one day. Excuse me? And also, squeeze me? There's a button over there. Button, button, who's got the button? Yeah, but I've been wearing the burglar ring for ages. When we hunted for them, I was wearing a burglar ring. So nothing has changed. Nothing is different. I've just... Something today has happened. Something today has clicked. I don't know what. I don't know what. Oh, there are 2 buttons, huh? You know what? No, I'm getting out of here. Bye. Boom. Bam. It's not a good luck day, no. It's not even a good luck day. Well, we don't really need them, but I'm not going to sell them just in case. Just in case. Bum, 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 ba-dum. Bum, bum, bum. Is Toby Fox working on anything else other than Deltarune? Do we know? Or is he kind of just focusing on more Deltarune at the minute? I kind of feel like, I guess that maybe I was a little underwhelmed by what little I actually did play of Deltarune. I should give it another chance at some point. All right, let me sell some of this as well. We don't need... But I'm kind of more... I've got my eyes more on what Concerned Ape is doing next rather than Toby Fox, honestly. Don't get me wrong, I look forward to seeing what maybe the next game will be that's not Deltarune. It's kind of an interesting comparison, really, because both Concerned Ape and Toby Fox, they're sort of sequels to their, like, huge hit games. Have been in the sort of exact same kind of style, but just sort of like modified ever so, you know, it's like they've improved upon it and made them visually better and mechanically. Well, I don't know. We can't talk about Haunted Chocolatier just yet because we don't know what that's going to be like. I'm assuming it will be mechanically better than Stardew somehow. Beautiful, guys. Just beautiful. Just beautiful. Toby Fox, you clever son of a bitch. We don't know how you do it, but somehow you do. I'm excited for Haunted Chocolatier too. Very excited. And I don't even know what it's going to be like. I don't even know what the game is yet. Okay, let's sell a few of these bits. Sell. Keep the rabbit's foot. Keep the lucky rabbit's foot. You don't know when you're gonna need it. What are we dumping into the, what are we gonna dump? We could do a golden cauliflower, actually. 336,000 money. That's big money, guys. That's really big money. Deltarune Chapter 2 added a lot of Deltarune. Added a lot to Deltarune. That makes more sense. I thought you meant it added a lot of Deltarune. I would bloody hope so too. All right, 4 days. 4 days, guys. 4 days. 4 days. Yeah. Okay. I'll have to check it out at some point. Thanks, Demetrius. I will have to check it out at some point. Maybe we'll stream it as well. Perhaps. But yeah, I was kind of, I played the first part and I was just kind of whelmed. I wasn't overwhelmed or underwhelmed, I was just kind of whelmed, you know? I might have gone into it with the wrong mindset as well. And I think, you know what else kind of like made it a bit weird for me as well? Is I went into it sort of having this preconceived idea of obviously Undertale. And I was kind of like, oh, so I guess all my actions matter, probably. And I should be careful about who I kill and whatever. And like, I don't even know if that's part of the game or not. And I kind of don't want to know, because obviously I want to play it and figure that out for myself. But like, I think I was like I was trying to like almost, I was trying to play it in a way where maybe the game doesn't even need to be played that way. Just because of what his previous game was like. And I think that was the wrong way to approach it. Just because you can't just like brute force the same experience as the first as Undertale, I guess. All right, this is all coming along nicely, by the way. When's the luau? Is it an evening thing, afternoon thing? When is it? I'm gonna check for some ginger before we go to the luau. Starfruit's coming along. Okay, this is all doing its thing. Hey, wouldn't it be funny if this was another snake vertebrae? Thank God. The ginger's not popping today, guys. What's up with that? What's up with that? What's up with that? Why did I grab a single cauliflower? Why did I grab a single cauliflower, you ask? That's a very, very difficult question for me to answer. It's a very difficult question for me to answer. I'll show you. I'll show you. I won't tell you, I'll show you. And you'll be amazed. You'll be amazed. Five ginger. Okay, we probably need a little bit more than that. I forget I can call my horse here, can't I? The luau has begun. Oh, fuck. Does anyone know what time the luau ends? Legally, what time does it end? Do we know? I want to make sure I get down there in time. Would hate to miss the luau. Just gonna check for ginger. Sad Sam. No more ginger. Oh, there is more ginger. It's my lucky day. Give me the ginger. Lovely. Alright. Is there, there's not a perk, is there? It's for the luau soup. Exactly. You've sussed it. You've figured out the video game. That's what we're doing. We're gonna go dump it in the luau soup. Into the soup! Alright. I could probably also talk to... Oh no, the dwarf doesn't come here, does he? Does Leo come here? What does the shop sell again? Anything good? Trash. 3,000 for a starfruit. Nah. I have enough starfruit, thank you very much. Alright. Let's get this over with. Oh, wait. You. Third year in a row, guys. Third year in a row. Oh, you can buy it if you forget to bring something. Now, that is smart. That's very smart. I never considered that before. All right, let's get it done. Let's get it done, guys. Let's get it done. Let's eat some soup. Come on. Come on. Speed running this. We're speed running, guys. The clock is ticking. The clock is ticking. He loves it. I know, he loves it. He loves it. I wish there was like some kind of more of a reward. If he likes it, like he does something to improve your town every year, that would be pretty cool. Leo is not wearing a bikini top. He's wearing some, what do you call it? A lei around your neck? I believe it is called. All right, let's have a look. Did we do it? Why no more hearts? Come on. Don't I deserve a few more hearts than that? All right, I'm gonna quickly check the, yeah, it does make more sense. Maybe tomorrow, or maybe I already had that. Maybe, maybe that was just the most hearts it gives. All right, just before bed, I'm quickly gonna check. Quickly gonna check if I can get a couple more of these. Only 140 points? That makes sense. That it's not like tons. Hey, we got a couple of ginger from that slime. And we got another one from that one. Nice. Feels good. Hey, Zell, thank you very kindly for the lovely sub, dude. Appreciate it. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. More ginger. This is excellent. Wait, oh my god, I've just realized. Does this count as harvesting it? It fucking doesn't. It doesn't. It doesn't count, guys. You need to harvest it. Collecting it from slimes means nothing. Right? Right? Wait, am I right? Harvest 100. Wait. Ship 100. Wait, what's going on here? Have I... Did I not ship some? Wait. No, it does count. Wait, why am I... What's happened here, then? Why have I shipped less than I've harvested? Shipment doesn't add till you sleep. Clever girl. It makes sense, guys. I panicked for a second. Crisis averted. Nobody worry. We're all good. We're all good over here. That got a little scary for a second there, guys. That got a little scary. It is getting late. I know. It is getting late. What's the time? It's 20 past 6. All right, I think I'm going to do one more day of Stardew. And then we're going to watch this dang Sonic video. And then we're going to get out of here. All right, let's plan a couple more of these. And I'm going to go to bed. Are you hoarding ginger from yourself? I think I must be. I think I must be. Good night. Sleep tight. Ooh, guys. It is... We're day 12 of summer. And we still need to get over 500,000 gold. Just under 500,000 gold. 3 days for the ancient fruit. Which I don't know how much that's going to tip us over the edge. But we'll find out. Great! Kent sent me a bomb in the mail. Great! Thanks, Kent. Really great. Thanks for that. Really appreciate that. Thank you very much. So I'm thinking. Obviously, we need to finish this island ingredients. We need that for perfection. We need that. But I am also wondering what else I can do. I think I need to plant more crops, honestly. I think I need... Oh shit, it's Friday. I missed Sandy yesterday as well. I was going to buy a load of speed grow from Sandy. Never mind. Right, I'm going to put this away before I accidentally put it down in my barn, which nobody wants. The goal is 6 mil by the end of summer. 6 mil by the end of summer we can definitely do. Yeah, iridium bars. I keep forgetting we could sell iridium bars. Let me just make a ton of iridium bars. And then we'll go from there. You know? And then that I need to not panic because I have all these get out of jail free cards. I can just sell fucking everything in my chests. Because this is most likely going to be the third and final year of the game. I don't think we're going to be doing another... I don't think we're doing a 4th year. I think we're ending at the end of year 3. So yeah, I could just like sell everything. Absolutely everything. It's not a bad idea. It's not a bad idea. What's your favorite thing to do in Stardew? Probably fishing, but it's the thing I don't do enough. I really love the fishing mechanic, but I don't do it nearly enough. It's profitable in the early game, but it becomes less profitable, like, later on, I find. Or at least, like, you know, money versus time versus money and whatever. It doesn't feel like you earn tons from it. I'm also very curious how much I have laying around. I mean, I could start just doing it now. Maybe. Oh, you fucking... Oh my god, I did it again. Oh my god, what's wrong with me? Guys, why do these things happen? Yeah, just pluck a couple more.
Now that's funny.
Just pluck a couple more whilst you're at it. Sure. Is there even any ginger today?
Oh my god!
I'll go get some more. I'll go get some more. And I'm going to rearrange those beehives as well so I don't pick the flowers accidentally. Nah, I ain't restarting. You think I should restart the whole run? The entire run? All right, let's get them back in the ground. You know what? You might be right. Restart the entire run. Hey, we have 69 fairy rose honey. It's pretty good money. It's pretty good. Ba-ba-da-da. 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 Oh my god, I hate everything and everyone. All right. So it's going well. It's going well. It's going well. It's going well. For anyone wondering how it's going well, I would say. Probably pretty well. Ingrid, thank you for the bits. It's going pretty well. All right, back we go. Confirm restart? I mean, I could, but no, I can't be bothered. I can't be bothered. I could restart. If I really wanted to, I could restart the day. PJ, you want fairy roses on your island. You're right. No, I do. I do want them. I do want them. You are right about that. This has just been one massive joke, and not a very funny one either. Alright, let's get some of these down this. Alright, this will prevent me from ever touching my roses again, accidentally. Don't you dare pick those last three. Don't do it, PJ. Don't do it. Part of me really thinks I'm accidentally gonna do it. If I accidentally pick up one more, I might restart the day. Alright, that still reaches. Alright. Fine. At least that's fine. Okay. Hey, I can sell some as well. I can sell some of them. Alright, let's go search for some ginger. Oh, here's a ginger. Hello and welcome to the party. So how are we doing then? That should be like starting to even out. Yeah, 51. All right. We're halfway through that quest. And we have 17 days to do it. A thunderstorm's coming tomorrow. Do I still have lightning rods out? I can't remember if I put them away or not. Just absolutely terrible, guys. Absolutely terrible. All right, at least we got some more ginger for our hard work and our troubles. I put them behind the shed. That sounds like a me thing to do. Hiding them behind the shed. I can believe that. You know what? I'm not even going to check. I'm not even going to check. I'm just going to assume that is correct. Okay, I would like to get at least 5 ginger a day. Ideally, just to make sure we're really on track. The song makes you cry. Yeah, it's a pretty, it's a pretty sentimental song. Didn't you ship that batch you already have in your chest? It will count. It will count for shipping them, but it will not count for harvesting them. I also need to harvest 100 as well, remember, which is what's making this all a little bit trickier. This stream makes me cry. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Levi. If there's anything I can do to help with that, just put it in my formal complaint bin, which just also happens to be your closest actual bin, and it will find its way to me. It always does. It always does. Yeah, at least one part is done. Now we just need to harvest. We need to harvest. Hey, we got a couple more. It's 5 ginger in one day. That's okay. That's what we're looking for. But We got more fucking dragon's teeth. Great. Don't even need them anymore. It's like the game knows. I think Twitch partners can give someone else a lifetime sub, right? Maybe, yeah. We're not really supposed to talk about that. I don't know who's been blabbing. I don't know if who've been talking to Anne or Liz or Charlie, but that is kind of it's like a sort of a insider knowledge kind of thing, and you're not really supposed to be spreading that. I don't know where you've heard this from, but yeah, shh, please, shh. Shush now. We can all keep a secret. You guys are gonna have to keep a secret, or Twitch is gonna have my head. Although I don't think it's even me that's. I don't think I divulged that information. You know what it is? I think Anne told Vonnie in confidence, and I think Vonnie spilled the beans. I think the beans have been spilled. That sounds like a cool thing to give away during a charity stream. That would be really cool. A lifetime sub. Although then it does beg the question, how long will you live? Which is not something that I really want to speculate on. Hey guys, we're doing a prediction. How long will PJ live? Well, we're getting all these resources that we kind of don't need anymore. And at least we're getting a steady influx of ginger as well. I'm feeling pretty confident we will complete that quest before it's out. I think we will be completing that one. Alright, I think I need to get over to that button. People use them for their chatbots. Yeah, I am familiar with this. Yeah, I did want to make a specific chatbot just for this instead to replace Nightbot. But I wasn't sure how to do it. But I do have an idea of who it would be if I did have one. I know who it would be. Kapow. Botty baby. Botty booby. You're close. You're not far off. You're not far off. Give me just a second, guys. I'll, just gonna pause for a second. Okay, so many of these beans. We don't need the beans. We need, ginger. And lots of it. One sec. Are people asking about this island right now? This is this is Ginger Island, and it's a late game thing. And if you would like a non-spoilery piece of information of like how to access it, I would just say befriend Willy. Befriend Willy. Get on good terms with Willy. I will say no more. I will say no more. I want my Bobby boy, Bobby bot. We'll see what we can do. We'll see what we can do. Alright, I think it's time we get out of here. Couldn't give any more gifts today, could I? Alright. Ooh, let's sell these. Yeah, let's sell this, yeah. We'll keep all this. Whoop, whoop, whoop. I don't think you need to be friends with Willy. Oh, oh, okay. My bad. All right, I'm giving bad information. I thought you needed to befriend Willy. I guess just complete the community center then. Okay. I guess it's that simple. Yeah, my bad. My bad. Big my bad. So what, you complete the community center and then Willy just gets in contact with you? Is that it? I always thought for some reason you had to get friendly with him. I guess not. I guess he doesn't give a damn, huh? Willy doesn't give a damn. Alright. Let's get these away. Where am I putting my warp totems? We so do not need that anymore. I don't know what to do with these. What can you do with dragon teeth late game when you're collecting all these dragon teeth and you don't know what to do with them? Does anyone know what you can do with them? Alright, how long have we got on our casks? Let me know. Let's have a look. Oh, the island trader. 3 days? Good idea. 3 days to mature. Eat them? I don't think you eat dragon's teeth. I mean, you could eat a dragon's tooth. I don't think it'd be very pleasant. Money's good, guys. Money's good right now. Hearts. Yeah. Okay. Dwarf and Leo are almost full to the brim with hearts, which is just excellent news because that means no more gifts. No more gifts. No more gifts. All right. I think we can head to bed. I think that's everything. I checked all the ginger today, didn't I? We have 17. Oh, we're going to smash that. Yeah, 17 days to do it. We've got like 64 of these so far. Okay. Money is good. Money is good. All right, guys. Bedtime. Meow. Good night, spaghetti. All right, that is it for today, guys. That is it for today, and that is also it for this week. A nice clean 100k, and that rounds us off for the day. Day 13, lucky day 13 of summer. All right. Whoop, 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 whoop. I do love those sounds in Stardew. Whoop, whoop, whoop. All right, guys. Should we watch something real quick before I get out of here? We're gonna watch this Sonic Frontier combat trailer. Man, these guys are so quick to get videos up. 30 minutes ago, new Sonic Frontiers combat gameplay trailer reaction and an analysis. I love that face. It's a great face. All right, let's have a look. Let's see what this is all about then, shall we? Let's see what this is all about. What's the combat like, huh? What's the combat like?
IGN first
Sorry, can I just take a second? The first few seconds of this video is just the sound of... just waterfall. Just waterfalls. It's like they were like, all right, so I'm going to be unnecessarily harsh for comedy, but just know that I don't really mean this. It's like they were like, oh, Breath of the Wild has like ambient sounds, like stuff like what? Well, like waterfalls. All right, perfect, we'll do that. Do that. Give me a waterfall. Anything else? No.
IGN First continues on with yet another look at Sonic
Sorry, we're 3 seconds into the video. I'm already nitpicking.
Frontier's gameplay, this time focusing on combat. Sonic is up against an all-new set of baddies, some of which are among the most massive bosses we've ever seen in a Sonic game. Fortunately, Sonic's got some new tricks up his sleeve. Make sure to stick with IGN all throughout June because we've got a full hands-on preview and interviews from the developers in store. For now, though, enjoy the combat of Sonic Frontiers.
What's the combat? What's the combat? All right, so we got balls. That's one of the enemies, balls. So you got to run around the balls and then like homing missile in on them. Okay. Oh, don't lose all your rings. Sonic, you idiot! Don't lose your rings. Is he not going to collect them? That's kind of stressing me out. He's not collecting his rings. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, so this looks boring. Oh god, how long did that take? How long did that take? You kind of want to just be like, I mean, if it's like I don't know, if it's like an interesting kind of like, I feel like in Breath of the Wild, and I am going to keep saying this, in Breath of the Wild, I'm going to keep saying this. All right, do I have like music for this? I am going to keep saying in Breath of the Wild, but it's the closest comparison. In Breath of the Wild, the enemies can take quite a while. You know, if you're surrounded by like a horde of bokoblins or whatever, you need to strategize. You need to be like, right, how could I take care of this? Maybe if I put a bomb by this barrel, I could make them all explode and set them on fire. That would take care of those two over there. And then this guy I could snipe from the air in slow-mo. And so even though the fights can take a while, there's like, it's like an event. It's like a battle. That was just mashing A to get through it. All right, let's keep going. Let's keep going. I'm being silly, I'm being overly harsh, but at the same, I'm being overly critical. I'll still look forward to seeing all the new updates because I love video games and I'll love to see what they're doing with this, but I do have to look at this with a very critical eye. I do have to do that. All right, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. All right. So the balls fight back. Why are they showing this same enemy twice? Why are we seeing the same enemy twice? We already know how to fight this. Why are we showing it again? Is there maybe a different way you could fight it? Hey, that was quicker. That was quicker. All right. Oh, the bird is back. The bird is back. What is this? So is this another enemy? Oh, well, you can run around it and like... kind of like in Akami, where you can sort of paint around things and whatever. So it's kind of like that, I guess. You get the head off and then you go for the bit underneath. All right, I see. Hey! All right. Oh, I don't love that. I don't love that particular effect. Choo 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 choo. Yeah, collect the rings. It's like what I was talking about with that puzzle. It's kind of like just the same action over and over again. You just keep repeating the same action until it dies. I don't know, and I feel like I'm probably contradicting myself because I'm sure I've played video games like Elden Ring where it's, you know, yeah, you have to keep doing the same thing until the enemy dies. But I guess what I'm thinking here is that from what it seems like, this enemy is not posing much of a challenge. It's not like an Elden Ring boss where it's like, okay, I really need to think on my feet and where I'm going to position myself. But you just run around it until you run around it to kill it. Okay. Keep going, Peach. Just keep going. I'm being overly critical. It's okay. Don't worry, guys. I know what I'm doing. I'm being overly critical right now. Oh, Mary. So Mary says, I wish this world was more vibrant, like the Sonic Mania or something. So you missed the beginning of the stream, but we did talk about that because we watched the other trailer. And I spoke about how I'm convinced the world must be a sandbox playground thing for the devs right now. There's no way this can be the final world because I don't really understand. I'm not going to get into the first trailer again, but I don't quite understand like what the game is if this is the world. Surely it's going to be a little bit more to it. But we'll see, I guess. We'll see. But yeah, even the colors are kind of just a little like not... They've gone for like a little bit of a realism kind of thing, I guess. And it's kind of a little ugly. Sorry. Okay, so it's the same thing again. Okay. All right. So Sonic has like lots of ways to sort of like fight enemies, I suppose. Lots of different techniques and stuff. Once you know, get their weakness, which is obviously taking this guy's head off like this, which is the same every time, and then I mean, just like the balls thing, you just spam A or whatever. Okay, and here's another thing. Sorry, here's another thing. Why is it taking so many attempts to kill this thing? Again, maybe this is just like the devs are just showing... Maybe they've like just given the enemy loads of health so they can show different fighting techniques. But in a world like this, you kind of want to do it once and then just move on to the next thing. I don't know. Like, I don't think you want to like stop going fast. So, you know, Sonic's whole thing is go fast. I don't think you want to stop going fast so you can like slowly kill an enemy and then just move on to the next one. Because if that's the case, that's going to be very repetitive. That's going to be very repetitive. And not fun. Alright, what else? What else you got? Oh? What the fuck? I don't really understand the enemy design for like a Sonic game. Also, this is more like it, showing what combat is like with more than just one enemy. It's kind of interesting to see what happens if multiple enemies are kind of coming for you rather than just like 1v1. Well, now it's 1v1. Okay, so you can kind of dodge out of the way, little dodging system. Okay. Anyway, I think this is still like early days, so I'm being super like... What I say now is probably not going to be valid when the game fully comes out. Probably, I hope. I respect it's still early days. And I also respect how fucking difficult it is to make a video game. But these guys know how to make a video game, so there's no excuse for why, you know, like, it should be flat in some ways when it's like, you know, it could just be good, you know. Because it looks like it's fun. It's a video game. I don't know if it's a fun video game, but they have made a video game. Okay, so this is interesting. This is like a big sort of colossus kind of thing. Are we climbing it? Okay, so you climb it and then you kapow on the head, probably, right? Okay, break all of the things on the head, one by one. All right. Now break 2 more. Do the same thing again, twice more. And I guess just to talk a little bit more on the repetitive... Oh, that's cool. Like, what, take down its feet? It's kind of fun. It's kind of like in Elden Ring when you're fighting the things with the crystals around the feet. The mausoleums, whatever they're called. Yeah, and I guess to talk on the repetitive thing as well. I don't mind, like, repetitive stuff in games. Like, you're fighting an enemy like this. As long as it's fun to do it. So, like, obviously games like Elden Ring and Breath of the Wild or whatever, there are enemies where you just, you know, keep doing the same thing to kill it. But, as you know, as long as you're having fun whilst you do it, then I don't really think it matters if it's repetitive. It's just whether it's fun or not. I don't know how fun this looks to me right now. Also, and you know, and that comes down to certain things like the music. That plays a huge part in it. When you fight the Hinox or the Hinoxes in Zelda, the music is like And it's like, it's, you know, you're like, oh, it's like an oh shit moment when you come across a Haynox. And I'm assuming, again, there's going to be probably music here, but right now it's not doing it justice with the piano over the top of it. The piano is not doing it justice. But that, like, adds to the excitement of a battle. Alright, so then you topple it, it dies. This is all just early. Yeah, it's all just, like, early, just showing stuff off. I respect that, I get it. I'm not here to, like, shit on a game that's not even come out yet. Like, I'm being jokey, you know, I'm being jokey. But at the same time, it's interesting to see that, you know, they're putting this out early to say, like, this is what the game's going to be like. So, and if that is true, if this is what the game's going to be like, because they haven't said anywhere that it's like, oh, this is like a rough sort of idea of what it is. I guess they're saying, like, this is what it is. So, although I'm saying, like, you know, I won't be too judgmental just yet. It's like, well, this is what they're putting out to show what the game is like. And if this is what the game is like, then I don't know how much I want to play the game, you know? So, yeah, anyway, that's my thoughts on it. I think it looks pretty boring. I think the concept of Sonic, just to summarize, I think the concept of Sonic in an open world can be very interesting. It could be very fun. But the world has to be built around that. And I'm assuming that is going to be the case. Because Sonic's whole thing is he goes fast. So as long as the world is built around going fast, and we were talking earlier about how this has a lot of verticality to it. And Sonic games don't tend to have a lot of verticality to them. They're all like, you know, you run forwards. Whereas this, you're like climbing towers and stuff. And that could be interesting if they get the platforming feeling right and feeling tight, you know? Sonic looks weird in this environment. Yeah, I mean, they always try to go for something like this. Like, some Sonic games are, like, nice and bright and vibrant, and some kind of look a little bit more like this. But I do prefer when the environment looks a little bit more vibrant and pretty. Yeah, they're clearly going for, like, a post-apocalyptic thing, but I don't know why. And I hope it's not just because, like, everywhere else has done that. And also, I'm sorry, but it's also not hard to do a post-apocalyptic thing in your own style. Like Bowser's Fury. Imagine Mario running around in a world like this, and then Bowser comes out of the sea and fireballs. That wouldn't be very, you know, it wouldn't feel great, you know. The look of it would not feel great. But Bowser's Fury is just like, they've done sort of open world. Kind of, you know, it's a small world, but it's open. But it's beautiful, and it's in the style of Mario Bros. You know, it can work. And obviously Mario, I know, functions a lot different to Sonic, but it can work. So I don't know why you would opt to, when you could go for something so bright and beautiful. Like, what was it, Sonic Colors? I never played Sonic Colors, but I heard this was like maybe one of the better ones, perhaps. I mean, it's like, it's bright and it's colorful and it's, you know, it looks like Sonic. Look, oh, fucking hell, look at that. Every color under the rainbow, under the sun, in the rainbow, under the sun. So I don't know why you'd want to go for that, unless you're doing something story-wise that really means, okay, we have to set it like this, and it will really benefit the story. It's the same game director. Interesting. So yeah, I don't know really. It's kind of like, from what I've seen so far, this does not look like a game I would play. This looks, and like, you know, graphics aside, what it looks like aside, because that's like, I know that's one thing, but the gameplay itself, like doing little puzzles around an open world and maybe some platforming and fight some enemies, that seems really dull to me, but there must be another hook. There must be something they haven't revealed yet. What's the hook of the game? Because like, just exploring an environment is not a hook. That's not a, you know... And yeah, unless that is their hook, in which case, I probably wouldn't be playing a game like this. But hey, it might be for some people, and that's great. Not every game has to be for me. Guess what, guys? Not every game has to be for you. It'd be great if it was, but it's not always the case. It's not always the case. But yeah. Anyway, that's Sonic, guys, and that's been me. That's been me. Never been a fan of human characters in Sonic games. Always looked off. Curious if they've done that in this one. Yeah, maybe. Yeah. It is always a bit surreal, especially when Sonic, like, isn't like a love interest in one of them? Like, they got the Final Fantasy looking characters, but then with Sonic, a whole thing. It's a whole rabbit hole. Or should I say a whole hedgehog hole? Because he's a hedgehog. I'm the main character of my life. Yes, that is true. That is correct. So every game, with that said, every game does have to be for you. You're right. Every game does have to be for you. Sonic 06. Yeah, Sonic 06 is a whole thing. It's a whole thing. That's Black Knight, Sonic and the Black Knight. I'm pretty sure most Sonic Adventure 2, I'm pretty sure like all of them have like some kind of a human love interest. I like Sonic Adventure 2. I enjoyed that game. All right, guys. Alrighty, right. Shall we get out of here? Shall we blast on out of here? Yes, stream's ending now. We're rounding it off for the day. Thank you so much for joining me, guys. Thank you so much for joining me. I'm just setting up a raid real quick. I'm setting up a cheeky raid. I saw that the Habu is streaming Stardew speedruns, but maybe I think he hasn't even technically started the stream yet. He's still in the starting soon, and I have to go. So I think we're gonna raid into Arden Rose instead, who is also streaming Stardew. So more Stardew, everybody. You're gonna love it. Thanks so much for joining me this week, guys. I don't think I'll be on over the weekend, but I'll be back next week for plenty of fun streams. We'll do more art, more good stuff. You're gonna love it. And yeah, hopefully get through the end of Stardew Valley and then start the next thing. Whatever the next thing is. All right, guys. Thanks so much for today. Thanks for all the very kind subs, give subs and bits. And any new follows as well, anyone who is new around here. Have a nice Jubilee weekend. Thank you very much. Sorry, I will not be celebrating the Queen's Jubilee. But thank you anyway. Thank you very much. All right, guys, take care. Have a good one. Let's raid. Oh, we don't have a raid message. Raid message is gonna be is that Sonic's tier 1, right? We have come from the Sonic verse. All right. No. This is it. Must go quickly. All right, this is it. This is the raid message, guys. It's must go quickly. It's must go quickly. And I must go quickly as well. So we're raiding in 3, 2, 1, 2, 1, 3. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.